As we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure everything loads correctly and everything looks fine. And I didn't forget to change the titles or such. Let's make sure this goes over here for in a little bit. And yeah, let's jump in. Actually, let's fix this first. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, it had slid down. Oh yeah, let's grab this character and let's actually start over there. As I would love. Where am I going? We could start on this company who is concentrated, if nothing else. Oh yeah, just to this is not the bestie. Just to see how this works out, especially now with the new setups for it and stuff. Oh yeah, so let's go. Let's grab a peek over here actually first. Second the load. Oh yeah, so could basically copy this over. And just add to it. But let's just do it anew. I just want to see how I kind of did these. Oh yeah, and then that. Okay. Yeah, we need to especially also look at the bestie. Yeah. Let's just start somewhere. And I kind of like the Coco is the term for it. We're gonna use that because CC already means something else. So let's have Coco instead. What do we have here? Actually, the stacking on it, right? Yeah. But yeah, let's actually grab that real quick. And here, it's at 130 and 30. Which is 110. Let's already implement this into there. So we're gonna need that anyway. So is 10 plus 15 times whatever's in this field plus 10. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter per se where we. I don't know that would break everything. I know order of operations would still make it fine, but just for visual clarity, I'm gonna put it on that end. Okay. So 24, 75, 10, 0, 21. All right. Fix that up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then yeah, so now we also need to include this into the mix. We're not actually begins grabbing just this. There we go. Actually, oh, it's added as well. Yeah, fine. PC with the OC. Oh, yeah. Catch up here for a second. I needed me, I needed this, I needed any, and a dag. As yeah, we're starting up. Not as early as I wanted to today, but I also got a bunch of stuff done today, so likely tomorrow we will be. Likely Monday and Tuesday as well, even. So yeah, I'll be able to stream a bunch. Now for today, especially, the goal will be to get most of Beacon done, just so that tomorrow we can work a little bit more on it and then record it tomorrow evening so it can go up on Monday. And also maybe even get some work on Unit done. But first, we're going to jump face first into this. All right, 50. 50. Yeah, it says weapon handling 172. Well, actually, wait, let's take the base. Then we can just calculate it for different ones. It's 224, isn't it? But just to be sure. Yeah. See, I remember things sometimes, maybe. But not with enough confidence to outright say it. Yeah. Using a shield? Okay. I mean, yeah, how dare you? Oh, yeah, some people have, you know, some things they think should be away. But yeah, it turns out that they're just dumbasses. Oh, this should be the second one, actually. Because first... Yeah, let's already move this to here. Instead, doesn't break anything, right? It's actually, yeah, they want... I want to look at something else first, actually. Before we look at this. Oh, yeah, because we're using equalizer. Yeah, so But I'm kind of curious about this first, and we'll do. But yeah, I want to check out what the situation is between yes and no on the backpack, but we can't have overdogs for that, so I think the overdogs will already push towards not having the backpack or Tinkerer. Exotic's pretty big. Yeah, that sounds about right for somebody with those kind of ideas. But yeah. If they got too offensive, you can always report them. That's you know, maybe save somebody else from them, but yeah, we're basically starting on them. Kind of repurposing some parts that we had from the PTS. But yeah, we're gonna first start here a little bit with Concentrated Company. Even though the Concentrated Company video is still pretty far away, I kind of want to know how to lay it out. Or how I want to lay it out. And I really need to know what the backpack especially can do. But I'm also curious now how its damage holds up against, for instance, yeah, Striker. Because I think especially because of the overdogs, the backpack, even if it is like not that far ahead, because if it is actually not that far ahead at full stacks, you know, basically putting 70 weapon damage versus 25 total weapon damage, but the total weapon damage is at least not getting, like, as this goes higher. What was this weapon damage ending at like 285 on a full red? So, but then the vigilance, but yeah, the vigilance is not gonna win yet. But if the vigilance is close enough, because at the start, the vigilance helps quite a bit there. But you lose the ability to use Overdog, so, or Tinkerer or Coyote. Because that will also be the thing, like even Coyote will be larger likely than it. It's one of those choices we make just to get the most out. Isn't that still bugged? In what way? Oh, do you mean the visual thing? That's just unequip and re-equip it once. Unless there's other bugs with that. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't show it's stacking. I'm not sure if it's just visual or if it's actually not stacking. But yeah, Umbra used to have that as well. You just unequip and re-equip a piece. And yeah. Oh yeah. It's yeah. Idiot's a band. And the most annoying thing about idiots quite often is that they are glad to be loud. So they, you know, smart people generally know to, like, not antagonize just someone outright. But yeah, dumb people sometimes don't. Like the amount of times, even in the past, like nowadays, it's even like with the 5 times people have caught up more. But I remember being in the 20Ks and like so often just somebody will go, cheater! Like, yeah. Just because they hadn't seen numbers. Although, well, it wasn't even back then, it wasn't that uncommon. It was just like less common than it is now to see those. So weekend thermal. Yeah, the thing is, though, well, beacon for this would not be like a consideration, especially with pesty, at least for me. But could work well enough, yeah. Because that obliterate is way too powerful there. Either obliterate or glass. Yeah, let's actually get the crit chance. Crit damages here is a 56, 115. We could land 58, actually, right? Was that what I had here? We have 60. 6105. 6105. Oh, wait. Oh, but that's with... Oh, that's just this. Okay. Actually, which one is better? Alright. It's not till here. That's lossy enough that I'm gonna lean towards the other end. Yeah, we'll go 56 to 115. The blade rate will be fine. Because that's the only thing we're stacking up through here. Killer as well, but Killer will actually benefit from... Actually, Killer will benefit from this one more. How much? With Killer up, it's leaning that way. Yeah, let's go 6105. Oh, especially now that it has its own crit, actually. Completely forgot about that. I forget about that. Almost. You know what? Let's already from this bring in this. So we'll have that here again anyway. Oh yeah, forgot that. Less. Oh, yeah, we need to actually also do that. 2 times 0 plus 70 times this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. My own world. And I need 2 minutes. And indeed, happy Saturday. Hope everybody's enjoying their weekend so far. Having a nice lazy Saturday. Enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, when they're running, like, just turn the tables on them and just point and laugh at them, basically, at that point. Let's have revival with the Merciless. I feel like weapon handling would work well with it. It doesn't have enough weapon handling to really make that difference. But the thing is, Merciless is not viable. Like, the set would be worse off with the Merciless. I feel the setup that I have, and I think that's going to be the build picture, and then kind of also the plan with it, is having just a weapon to kind of charge up with, so you're just lexing them with Killer. Although we have to actually check how much we're putting. Although, well, the idea is also, you know, when we get higher instacks, we're going to swap over to the Pesty. Once this kind of gets going, it is a really good pesty build. But it needs to kind of get going. So you kind of need a different weapon to kind of get you up there and then swap over. Merciless does scale off of weapon damage. It would have a little bit bigger explosions. That weapon handling wouldn't be enough to like tame it. You kind of need more than that. You basically need braced levels, which starts at like 45 to really kind of bring that one in line. But then the Merciless is just, even at its best states, it's kind of not per se that great of a weapon. Even if you had it here, basically. Will be optimal with Beacon. Beacon is just going to be more of a support thing, I would say. You could stick it in anything, basically. Because you could just, instead of Striker or running a Blitz Rate, you just stick that in and try to be like helping out the team. The biggest downside of Beacon is not even actually how much damage it has, but actually it does. Its damage is because you have Overwatch exists, and that can be about as much. Its regen is actually like, I think that's the prize, really, like having 2% regen in a very like group wide as well and stuff. But the biggest issue is 10 meters. Like 10 meters is short. I'm going to actually likely later on today will be running Beacon a lot today and tomorrow. But already in the PTS, it was either you're chasing people and you try to like get close and just, you know, invade their privacy, invade their private space. And yeah, or just, yeah. But the thing is, it's going to differ the more coordinated the team is and what you're doing. Like for a control point or something, it's a little bit more doable. But especially in missions and stuff, we have a tendency to just kind of, you know, 2 people go over here, 2 people, like I go somewhere else than everybody else is going. Because like, if I know they're going to spawn over here and it's not covered, I'll go over there. But now I'm, you know, I took the bonus with me if I'm running the Beacon. So that range is actually, I think, the thing that either needs to be bumped up and then it could even lose some stats. Like if it was 30 meters, but it was like the old stats. Otherwise, just not had the 2% regen, because 2% regen is a lot from one piece, especially for multiple people. I think it would be more usable. Now, for me, I don't think it's going to be just generally usable because of that range. Like that's the range that is the killer on it, and not killer in the good way, killer in the bad way. Just with Focus and Lexington never considered. It's not that it's never considered. It's just most of the builds, as I present them, they're more general use, and a lot of people are not okay scoping in at all, and even less so, you know, because yeah, Focus is big. Focus is actually like we should be considering it more, but it just, yeah, the downsides are hard to sell, kind of. But honestly, yeah, we should be talking Focus more, especially in comparison to Glass and stuff. But yeah, the one of the things, especially with, because in the second part of Unit as well, I'm gonna have it, you know, other chess talents, especially stuff like Perfect Glass and stuff. We're gonna put it up against that. And yeah, then we're gonna include Focus, because from just experience, I do know that a lot of people are not per se, they're like more okay with Glass than with Focus for me as well, actually. I'm more okay with Glass than with Focus, even though Focus is more most of the times, a lot more. Missions, breaking point, salvation. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, in just general matchmaking and stuff, it's not too hard to be the top dealer, especially like that's more playstyle than build. Like I've pulled top damage on purple builds and stuff by just, being extra aggressive and pushing way too hard. But yeah, the Merciless just from a... Is there at least, well, is that 3Bs? No. Or... okay. Well, for because with the Merciless, actually, 2 breaking point is already as well kind of like you lose more than you gain, I'm pretty sure. Although, well, actually, no, breaking is 25, right? But you don't, yeah, there are better ways of spending those 2 brands and likely gaining more. Yes, yeah, with the breaking point, you also lose a second stat. So you have to remember piecing them like that. Actually, yeah, definitely with a crit build, it's yeah, gonna lean the other way. Oh, wait. No, not that. Actually, wait. Oh, yeah, just 5 times stack. Yeah, so 5 times 5. 2 times 5. 5 times 0. Actually, let's say like this. 0 times 5. Let's actually get this like this. 0 times 5 times 2. Works a little bit better for my brain. That's a breaks if we copy paste it. So I'm just going to go like that. And then that stays. Okay. Now we need to go through here. And this is 3. Oh, wait, actually, no, it needs to be like this. So otherwise it doesn't work. Could lock the thing actually, but let's do it like this. So if I copy paste it, still works. So 10 times 5. 10 times 2. 15. 15. 20. 20. No. Oh, shit. I did this one wrong? No. Oh, yeah, so there's, yeah. 20. It's over there where I need to be. Five. 30. 30. 35. 35. There we go. Oh, alright. That's decent. Actually. Oh, yeah. I'll catch up here. Legendary. I mean, yeah. Thing was, especially also Chess Striker kind of ate into it, where Chess Striker can reach the heights of focus and not need the basically giving up the awareness kind of. Seems to stack at least 4 times. Yeah, it beacon is objectively broken. I don't think it should be able to stack, but I guess they kind of forgore. So we'll see actually what their thing on it will be. But yeah, currently it seems to be stacking if multiple people are running it. I think it should be working. Especially, well, it becomes unbalanced the second you have more than, well, 2 at least. Because if nothing else, just 4% regen for a cheap price. But yeah, it should be only active once per ally, kind of, like FI or stuff like that. If you have 2 FI players, you don't get double FI or stuff like, or double OD. Like, so or just focus on it's very good. And pretty easily in the fight. I mean, yeah. The thing is not the maintenance of it, is more the just the hassle of it. The thing is also actually, yeah, as brought up there, the Chess Striker. Chess Striker coming around, because before that, there was really a reason to go focus, because it was more than glass. And you really didn't have those highs with anything else. But nowadays you also have Chess Striker. And that one especially competes pretty well with focus. Yeah, you say that as well. As with the Psycho Chest. I feel that's kind of that's one kind of focus, yeah. That kind of exited the zeitgeist. But yeah, we should definitely include it more. And I am planning to. Well, look at it as well with especially kind of putting equalizer in kind of in space, especially as well against perfect glass and stuff like that, just so we know kind of over under is. And also actually, yeah, that was also the thing. Shield peeking was helped also a lot with running focus, because you were going to use a shield anyway, or you were going to use the scope anyway to shield peek. I was very amazed that they actually changed that at some point. That was actually, I was one of those where I was like, this will never change. And then they changed it. So this is times 1.15. No, 1.05. Because we do have equalizer in there. And this will be 1.2. These 2 strikers. Okay. Let's already plug this in. Game deciding to kick me out. Let me back in. This section goes at this thing. Okay. 30, 30, 30, 30, 4, 24, 75, 75, 10, 10. This line. For some reason, when cutting and pasting, if it's this medium line, it doesn't actually copy paste, which is kind of annoying. So I'm sometimes doing these with hand. Okay, and then we can actually just, what was it, 58? Just take this, 58, 111. Okay. Something broke. Oh no, actually no, it didn't. Wow. Ah. I mean, yeah, that's what 70 crit damage will basically get you on top. But yeah, gains less from killer on top of that. So yeah, because is that's actually this. Wait, that one we have already done. No. Let's go back. This thing is just a tiny bit behind Obliterate Striker. I would killer up a little bit more towards this Obliterate Striker. And still though that, yeah, the Striker can just get there so much quicker, but this can hold it for longer, so... But that's actually, I thought, how much was it the difference here then? I mean, yeah, so we're eating almost 20% into this with killer, with basically killer extra. That they give it at full stacks. That's yeah, that sounds about right actually. I need a jack. Yeah. Okay, that's actually impressive for it. But even at 30 stacks, it's like at least kind of competitive. But yeah, again, Obliterate Striker, not Chest Striker. Although Chest Striker needs more stacking space. So... But yeah, then when it gets going, it's actually pretty good. Thing is though that yeah, it's not quick to get going. And also, actually, with a few blue cores, so if you're already going blue cores anyway, yeah, because yeah, it'll gain more from that than the striker does. Oh, well, in comparison. If you're going taking this into legendary, I would go charge it up first or something like that. Memento stuff. Although you can, I mean, well, actually, you can, right? You can charge this in the range if you really wanted to. These gave charges, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how we did most of our testing. So you could kind of like charge it up in here and then go to the legendary. Because though that for legendary still chest striker is a level above this still. Like chest striker still like that's actually the OP thing with striker is especially once that chest comes in and you stack well enough. And hey there, Edmund, then I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Pretty relaxed day today. Got to do a bunch of work stuff, get all that done, and now we get to play some video games for a while. And thanks for the well wishes. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday as well so far. Getting to play some video games or just hang around and chill, or do some stuff with peoples. That's what happens on there. Glassworks overdogs in any way, not in a direct way. They're just separate multipliers from each other. Wow, yeah. Hey. Although in a lot of situations, and striker can get here like so quick, like just ACS stack to 100. Whereas this thing is kind of slow to get here. But at least it's very competitive. Like this is in the same competition in the same competitive state as kind of tipping skills and stuff against Obliterate Striker. Yeah, let's have a quick look actually at that backpack. So, now that we have this, that's also we can just copy the homework over. Let's put this here first. I should do it. Yeah, I do need to remove all the other ones. Not done. Okay. Oh, I just need to remove that column. Okay, that's actually a little easier. So this over there. This over there. 35. 5. Also. Right, yeah. 60. Although, well, here we don't do overdogs, although we'll bring overdogs in later. We'll do 2-piece units. Plus over D. So here we'll do double units for a fair comparison. Because the overdeck is pretty big. So this is also, it would be nice to actually have it like this, and then Coco Vigi. Yeah. Do you want boat? So I want those two. Already do this. Actually, I can just do like that. What I like about this gear set as well, actually, is that 30 weapon handling. Like, it's really, it definitely feels good to run as well. Sorry, so yeah. The thing is, though, you have the option. You have no option to stack faster than that with, or you know, you can't speed this one up. Is more the thing. Yeah. So. Also, it's nice to have another set that's very weapon agnostic. This could be AR, LMG, SMG, anything, rifle, pistol, even. Yeah, so here, 0. Here it's 0. And then here, crit stays. This is 0. And this becomes 0 times 3. Doesn't matter, but this also then becomes 35 times 3. And then this becomes is 24 plus 25. Oh, we need to do the same set with glass as well. Then, if we're doing it like this, because we're eating into the vigilance. Wait, actually, we need to figure this out as well. I mean, we can just put them side by side. Tiger Gift will still be ahead, but actually that second piece unit on AR, because that gains us another 4%. That actually puts us in the ballpark of glass, or sacrifice, I mean. Yeah, let me catch up here. So we can get this. See at some point, and plans to check the potential routes I could take, different course, etc. Yeah, definitely we'll look at it as well here with some. Because I think actually more than most gear sets, this is the place to like put 2 blue cores in there or something. Thing is though that yeah, full red is still a full red. I was considering making a tech tank at some point, but that's likely not going to happen because this doesn't work out in that way. But we might try making a third drone hybrid out of it, taking the yellow cores route. So, but yeah, very likely a third drone hybrid. We'll try it out at the very least. Not sure we'll add it to the build collection. Well, honestly, this would make more sense as a third drone hybrid than the striker. So we could even maybe forego that one. Thing is also, yeah, I'm kind of out of slots. Although, well, I have 2 obvious one that I'm damn willing to do. We have 2 PvP builds in the build collection, but they could be moved to be stash builds. And then that would get me 2 slots if I needed it for other builds. But likely we'll try out a third drone hybrid. But especially this one with the red, or with a like a red style, putting a few blue cores in. This is like if you were running a striker with like 2 blue cores, this will likely actually perform. Although, well, yeah, again, they play differently, right? Like strikers in this have a difference in how they how they go through content. But I think this actually for like solo play, for those players that kind of get in and just play around and just, you know, go do activities, a few missions, do a weekly or something. This is a competitive set now with that 70 crit damage extra. And yeah, this will have decent. This will likely actually have better DPS with the capacitor than the striker obliterate. Third drone hybrid. Well, yeah, that would also, yeah, be a way to go with it. But the in-depth look into concentrated company is still a little bit a ways because we're still gonna do first beacon, then second beast unit, then bittersweet, and then concentrated company. Giving me some time to play around as well with it and get a good feel for it. It'll be the last but not the least. So, although the beacon and the bittersweet ones are going to be not as like in depth as the unit one was now. So yeah. Oh yeah, let's figure this out. Well, actually, if we're just flipping, yeah, we're just swapping that talent to this total weapon damage, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So again, we're just forcing ourselves to stay to high ends. The vigilance actually, yeah, is kind of the way to go. But yeah, overdogs and tinkerer are too big to per se choose to go this route. And then especially for the pestilence as well. This would be the same DPS here. Or well, around the same DPS here. Well, actually, because yeah, we gain total weapon damage. Yeah, we need to do the, I mean, we'll do the pesty calculations with both as well. Pesty tick calculations. But yeah, especially this part being quite a bit ahead with the vigilance up. But yeah, overdogs. If only overdogs didn't exist, I would lean that way. So that's my source of seller and group saying. Yeah. You've gone full Coco Chanel. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should sing these numbers because yeah, definitely I understand. Although while the crit is way low as well, is the thing. Especially for once it gets going and then swapping to pesty, this could do really well. I know we'll have to do the pesty calculations and stuff as well. Now let's try the same thing actually with Vigi, a little less obstructed. First, let's figure out actually we'll just do it like this. Oh, we lose the yeah, no, that's not. I mean, actually, yeah, still good to do it, but yeah, it's gonna lose, isn't it? Because I'm thinking of the equalizer, but that's not gonna be in here. Well, actually, we should just do like this. So this will be like that. Actually, we can better take that. This goes. Also, this wouldn't have this. Actually. And this changes. Wait, so that's this one, that's this one, this one, that's this one. That doesn't change anyway. Let's say the same, and then yeah, 0, 0, 25. 25, 30, 25, 25. And this crit does change, and then this stays the same. Oh, and the headshot also goes 85. Or 80, 88. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. Let's go down. All right, those are. Yeah. The bittersweet looks to be well usable. The only thing with it will be like you kind of, yeah, group relay, and you don't want to per se use it for the ally. You want to use it on real players. It will be a decent pick as well to take, and maybe reconsidering some things with, as we have always another good option in Hermano nowadays. Ever since it got fixed like ages ago, but giving up opportunistic for Hermano and then going bittersweet for healers, because that ability to give the bonus armor to something is actually makes healers actually a lot more able to keep people upright. Because that's always one of the issues in Division is like, it's nice and all to be able to heal, but if people don't understand the health gate mechanic and stuff, they get popped by a sniper, you heal them, they go like, oh, I'm at full health, I can do that again. Not understand that their health gate is gone then, and then they pop up, and then you can't save them from one shots. And hey, the melon. And yeah, for once as well, actually, we do have Gouda. We do have the cheese. Yeah, I've taken to that as well now. It's Doug using it, and yeah, especially because CC already means something. Oh, and PTS, or wait, was that in the? That was that, right? I mean, no, in the PTS it would stack yourself as well. You count for one stack. It already did that in the PTS. But the stacking hasn't changed, right? From PTS to here. You can mark one more target, which is nice by default. That helps a little in group settings. And also just solo. Although, well, solo you're going to just be killing mostly one at a time anyway. Wait, I completely lost where we need to figure this out. Let's figure that out. So if we went sacrifice gift, what would our crit chance crit damage be? I'm just gonna take the lazy way out and make the build. Instead of trying to figure it out by figuring it out. 57. Oh yeah, let's just go with that. 57. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 120. Yeah, so plus 24. That makes sense. Ew. Oh. Oh no, actually, yeah. So no, these both would have that. This is the only. Oh, yeah. Totally forgot. We're doing two-piece unit. Wait, that. How's that ahead by? Although, well, actually, it's not ahead by that much. It is still ahead by 2%. Almost, well, a little less. 1.3%. I mean, yeah, two-piece unit is that large. Well, it really depends on this, isn't it? Yeah. What the headshot rate is. But yeah, sacrifice gift is actually smaller than two-piece units, which, yeah, two brand bonuses are. Because the backpack talent is the same, but then the brand bonuses are, you know, one and one good one. And then on the unit, it's like one good one and one great one. So, because yeah, this checks out. The bees, that will be the same between the two because it's just shifting the talent around. The actually no, the crits. No, the crit would be the same. It's just the weapon damage wouldn't be the same. Yeah, interesting. Good to know, at least for AR, would be the thing. But it's also, yeah, second we go with the bestie, it's gonna lean the other way. But if we're going with the best the other way, I would need to do the best guy. Oh, but this actually, yeah, clarifies a few things. And one last one. The Coyote, are pushing the crits pretty high, so there is that. So this would be 30. How could we lay it out for a Coyote? Let's put these back. Right. Lug them around. So just do this. Freaking Coyote. And then this could be 50 plus 10. This could be 127. We also have this. Oh. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Okay. Yeah, we're pushing crit too high. Question is still though, yeah. We need SD calculations, but we'll do that in a bit. I want to also play the damn video game a little bit. So yeah, let's go do that a little bit. Just a little bit. And let's get ourselves bacon. As we'll continue on with that cocoa in the future. I kind of have the answers that I kind of need to have, but yeah, we need SD calculations to really base stuff off of. But that Vigi backpack actually, so the backpack is kind of like with strikers. It's kind of close with the backpack. If we go Vigi there, but then Vigi, yeah, you have the chance to drop it, but it's up at the start. So it's actually pretty balanced in how it's set up. And then, likely from pesty stack perspective, the Vigi would be a little bit ahead. But yeah, you could again lose it. But the thing is, the backpack lets you get in an exotic. Well, yeah. Well, Coyote didn't beat that there. Tinkerer would, and then yeah, Overdogs is like Overdogs is big. They're using equalizers with Hunter's Fury. I mean, yeah, it's basically wherever you're using obliterates. And, you know, obliterate Hunter's Fury for SMGs was always, like, my pick was usually that for SMGs. And then for shotguns, I went with Intimidate. But yeah, SMG, like, basically anywhere you're using obliterate now, equalizer is kind of the pick for it. Yeah, let's claim our thingy. You know what? I should actually likely have one of these done, right? Aiga. Let's claim that. Let's wear that. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's just a 3-piece. Because we've seen this now. Let's go to what even? Let's go outside. It's sunny. It's always sunny in sunny places. Wait. Myth. Wait, Sasquatch. No? Oh, Squatch the myth. Okay. You know, Sasquatch the myth. Cryptid? Or is it Oriptid? What? Tracker? Like a cryptid I could get, but is it the Oriptid? Or is it Rip? Oh, there's a conspiracy net. Okay, because I see a believe there with an alien thing. You know what? It's a little silly, but also sounds about right for agent. I'll run this for a bit. Let's let's get this optimized. Yeah, you'll only get one. Be careful with it. It's not, I mean, it's not like the most important piece or anything, but do we get does it come with a reroll blueprints? I might actually, yeah. Because there's rerolling, but yeah, here of course we don't get different stats, but that's cheaper. One exotic component is worth that. Could have become worse, but that was, you know, taking a risk, but I'll need 150 of these, although actually a little less. That should be enough. Well, actually, you know what to start off with? I'm going to stick in the striker. Somewhere where I'm familiar with it. Or a place where I'm familiar with, you know, how it should feel, kind of. Well, I as well, we can take the Cheska here. Yeah, we can just, for now, stick this in there. Game's dropping some frames here and there. Damage. Need some more crit chance mods nowadays. Oh, so yeah, let's grab that. It's fine. I've been already an hour. All right. Oh, yeah, let's actually, we're gonna go to group stuff. Let's grab that too. And yeah, I'm just gonna matchmake to start off with and just see where we land. No, yeah, let me take a quick buy break. And then I'm not doing the dance underneath the table. Yeah, I'll be right back. Here we go. Indeed. We just need to... I mean, I could just pee here, right? We just grab a mop later and just clean it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the issue is, like, it's already full. Although that's... I actually discussed it myself a little bit there, but yeah, so I have a smoothie at the ready, so... Oh, wait, yeah. I don't think I'll... if that's what it needs to be a real streamer, I think I'm fine with being a fake streamer. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm gonna just random match. I want to just be with just randoms and just see if in the chaos we can make it make this work still. And then later on, maybe we'll see about trying it in a little bit more coordinated way. Other thing is as well, currently its stacking is, yeah, is extremely much. Oh, rogue encounter? Right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, right. What? Oh, that's our friendly. Like, what's in the way? No one needs to die so bad. There's something healing in there. What? Oh. It's gonna have him. Oh yeah, not with the TDI that I have. Be nice if these three guys weren't just shields. One person had some foam or something. It's really nice. Oh yeah. Ooh, was that a ninja bike build then? Earlier, that somebody was breaking. Yeah, that would be even worse actually. It's fine. So can I see my icon on other people? This guy was in a hurry to die. I'm in a bad area. Yeah. Should have realized that that wasn't gonna work. And this guy took a really easy room and made it extra hard. Like that's supposed to be a super easy room, but not when you're stuck in a doorway that you can't push through. Can you crawl our way? No? Because you don't want to? Because you're in the line of fire. We can't get you there. Oh yeah, we need to get out of that doorway. I have a hive now. Oh, you know what? I have a hive now. Even though this is the last guy. But yeah, the actions of one person there negatively affecting the outcomes. Come on. Yeah. Oh, they're a clan. Actually, I didn't notice that before. Yeah. I mean, just let it go. Just that's the easiest one, right? You just don't care and you just let it go. Let it go. I'm not wearing pants anyways. Oh, would be nice to have my pulse back. Oh yeah, actually, I already forgot to have the chest on. But also, I'm so used to like at least somebody going up here. Because why would you be down there the whole time? I'm dead. Let's not die until I have my hive back. Which is another 10 seconds. Because we can't have rogues down there as well. Does it show that I come up with an range? I don't think it does. That would be actually handy if it did. I know these guys. Not that interested in loot, apparently. I'll skip this other one, but I did want the key chest. So. No. Oh yeah, it's from their play. It's also kind of obvious that they're, you know, not making the greatest choices. At least that is fine. That isn't. Or what? Oh, for the backfire. Why? Anyway. The now famous tell of like 4 choices. Oh, there's worse spells than that. There's a lot worse you could have as a build. But honestly, I really don't understand why, like, even if you want to go that route, I would very much lean towards just Fenris. Like, I don't like that 50% magazine size is... I mean, yeah, if it was cheap, sure, but you can have 2 bonuses for the price of that, and it's already, like, not the greatest bonus. So I love also a bunch of thumbnails that I've seen of like, turn your AR into an LMG. It's just like, yeah, but you could just run an LMG. Like, it's not like LMGs are bad or anything. They haven't been for like ever since like the rebalances. Well, first they were way too OP, and now they're just like pretty good. So bad these guys are all running shield. Because I want to see actually how the regen works out, kind of, but... But honestly, we have also had worse teams. There's damage here. Those concentrated are charged up. 'Hey, the annoying thing is, if I'm not in range of somebody else, I also don't get the bonuses. Which, duh, but... Yeah, for exotic... 2% regen is nice. I think actually for this, more than the damage is the regen. Especially with the bittersweet, because you could have the regen coming from this and the bittersweet providing the bonus armor for the regen to do its work. We'll turn that into junk. Hyenas are retaliating. I'll give them a GG. See you around. I'll leave them to it. Yeah. And they joined pretty late, of course, man. Yeah, actually, this does eat into damage quite. That 10 meters just like feel I would be much more okay with it. Like you could keep those two, make this a 1%, but then make this 20. Or at least but I think that's yeah, they're trying to balance it through this, but it's kind of killing it more than. But honestly, with lower stats and more range, it could be much more of a general use thing. Because the thing is as well, they can't push the stats too high, which I've already actually kind of done. Because this already, you know, in coordination, this is already pretty good. But what's up about daily? Yeah. Let's grab these judiciary control points, and I'm just gonna want to see actually how it works with just this guy. Because this guy doesn't stay within 10 meters of us either. Right? Not really. Oh, it's also treason. Out of armor. I'm gonna actually take this guy. Seems better than. Although, well, that immune to CC is not that useful. A good example of a yellow that is not per se worth it. Or orange. Plus 15 minutes. Where are you getting those two in between? The thing is, it depends what weapon you're using. Like if there's a long, it depends on how long the reload is. Because on an SMG, taking a 1.6 to a 1 point whatever, like 1.4. Yeah, that's not that much. Taking a 3.5 second to a 2.5 second or something with a LMG. Yeah, that's worth it. It kind of depends on also what you're using with it. I'm also trying to think of like where do you have 20% reload by itself. Because I'm guessing the other is Via. Or I actually know that's not even 15. Because Via is also not 15 rounds. But also if you mean with like ninja biking Fenris is 30 and the other one is 25 rounds. With a normal AR. Oh well, yeah. Ooh. Oh. That is what is happening. I mean, I can command them to come sit with me. Yes, that's... Oh, T. God damn it. I'm pressing spacebar, which is my button to go there. You go there. Don't do it. Wait, what? There's more? Who are you? Why are you here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, the control point already got aggro thing. Yeah, that was a bit much. Just a sex bonuses. I mean, if you have heard of them. Do you mean if they're just running it? Because yeah, that's a different question. But I don't know if you have heard of them. But yeah, the chest stacks. Likely shouldn't. We'll see what they do maybe with a 0.1 or something. I mean, well, not likely. It shouldn't, like, yeah, definitely shouldn't stack 8 times in a countdown or something. But even 2 of them are actually a little much. That's also why for now I'm just not gonna per se. We'll do the in-depth look into it, but we'll consider it just as a one buff. Well, it's 8 to the power of 2. Or well, it's not, because it's actually not to the power of 2, but it's 8 times 2. This is additive. It's not multiplying against each other. But yeah, indeed, that is. But to me, like, yeah, it is likely just an oversight or. But also, even then, like in actual play, even trying to stack 4 of them, it's not per se practical with just randoms. In coordinated teams, of course, you can. But like in a random countdown, you're not gonna stack a lot at a time. Oh, that's not my guy. Like, what? Something join the fight. Surprised I survived that. Let's not push our luck too much. I'll just blow that up. Be up here. Hello? Mr. True Sun Man? Giving you a direct order. You know, there's a lot of talk about unlawful orders, but I feel me just going, hey, sit in this cover is pretty lawful. Why is stuff shooting me in the back? Man, 2% regen is pretty good. Alongside of everything else. Oh. Do I heal this guy? I'm trying to do a thing, Mr. Foamer Man. Go away. No, wait, where are you going? Stay with me, friend. Don't seem to be regenning him. thought it also was supposed to work on the companion. Ooh. I forgot about these turrets. Yeah, something's very broken with the True Sun's elite turrets. Seems also, yeah, just be engineer True Sun elite. And then just a turret. Just kind of annoying. Well, at least their turrets are decently handleable. Oh. There's no need for that convoy game. Oh, another elite? Deal with these guys. Oh, these NPCs count too. Oh, well. Not per se useful, it is very situational. Yeah, that's a habit I have anyway, just especially with streaming, yeah. It's usually the thing I enjoy from some others as well, just like going through the thought process was honestly that's usually the answer by itself is usually not that interesting, but you can sometimes learn quite a bit from how you come to the answer. So everybody's just definitely feel, I think as though it's hard to tell if I'm feeling weak from just like remembering last season, or if I feel weak because the chest. There's a 30 crit damage even as well kind of counts. Definitely feel when we don't have the chest active. Should at least crawl to me? No. Just as bad as some other teammates sometimes. Oh yeah, with this guy, it's too much micromanaging to make this even work, and also you're not per se buffing anything useful in this guy. But I kind of wanted to see actually how it felt with just that guy. You know, this will have to calculate it out again against Overwatch. So let's go hit dash. Oh, I just likely just need to donate. Yeah. Not the thing I wanted to touch. You know, that gave me a challenging bounty somewhere. Here. Let's go clean that up. So I don't want it. It's likely as well this character is likely at 64, and I'm gonna definitely want to not lose any of these. Should actually oh, there go police station. Oh, nice. Should actually go check if this guy gonna have a group bow. No, right? Let's go that just for a feeling, for getting a feel for it. Because the other option is always Overwatch. The thing with Overwatch is just the player that runs it needs to be, you know, aware of it, and then there's no distance to it. I think from a combat or just a damage perspective, especially perfect with 14. That's gonna kick the ass of 30 crit damage. But then yeah, the regen. But then also, yeah, the the range requirement. Because this has no range requirement to anybody else. Everybody shooting at me. Wait, you're not real? That sucks. Wait, you guys are real, right? Oh, I don't have the beacon anymore. Is it like regen would be nice here? I think that's actually more the prize with that thing, is just getting some regen out of it. This regen is pretty nice. I should focus the other things. Let's go with most things in front of me. Also, why do I still have this phone? Just equipped it for the hunters, or not the rogues. My pulse. Don't kill me, backpack. Those are always the worst when you die to a backpack. Oh yeah, from a damage perspective, Overwatch. But then regen. Oh, it's a public. I don't want a public. Allow the charge up on Overwatch. Now let's go back to that one. Could at least put a skill out. Then at least I have like... Oh, does a revive ever count? I mean, it doesn't say attack skill or something. I just lay the revive 5 next to me just to at least have a bonus up. It's too bad they actually, although I feel there's several exotics now where they should have gone multiple variants. And I feel they could, because kind of like with the Acosta, like the Acosta always, the Acosta Nepads always rolls with like a red and a blue underlying stat. I wonder if they could make, because this yellow core and just, you know, repair skill, skill haste could go directly into measured assembly. But now if you stick it like this into measured assembly, although, well, the skill efficiency doesn't really do anything for smart cover, but so. But I feel that's like if this was a yellow piece, but then if they had like 2 versions of it, and every time you recalibrate it, it would go to the different one. Because Blacklister as well. Blacklister status affect skill damage 1. I think would actually be more useful than the red one currently is. I wonder if something like that is doable for them. And then, yeah, stuff like the blacklisters and this thing could use multiple kind of... Because yeah, you don't want to make it just free stats. Like, I've seen people make that argument of like, you know, they should just make it just like weapons, where it's just like everything's re-rollable. I don't think people understand how impossible it would be to like get a red coyote at that point. For some of the things that kind of need to be a certain way. Plus also that would be power creep for some stuff, because a headshot, weapon handling, Tinker, for instance, is actually the thing that's kind of holding it back from being per se used for headhunting. And I'm just clearing out this challenging one. We got this from the daily. I'm just gotten into the habit nowadays to clean them out right away when we get them. That way they don't linger around. And also, I try to keep my bounties just to the bounty cheese zones. What's the target at? Brazos, Grupo. I'm happy they finally fixed Brooklyn's targets, because these 2 wouldn't show. But now they do. Nothing too special. Oh, yeah, let's try Do I need something specific here? Outcast. Try just matchmaking Roosevelt. Oh, Roosevelt is 3. So we'd still need one more. Oh, let's try matchmaking one more. It's also nice that they fixed those name things. We'll just go wherever this person is. Because yeah, we could check where they are, but don't care too much. But yeah, I want to kind of see how this feels in randoms. Oh, that's those directives. Not great. Although, well, that's fine. Fire is annoying. Should have grabbed that one. Shouldn't be setting up this far forward with randoms. Although, I'll be fine. Oh, somebody else is running Overwatch. I was like, wait, am I still on the Overwatch thing? But no. Somebody's up with me. We're getting our bonuses. Oh. I'm like, where's the callouts and stuff? Because I was like, oh, it's because you could just not gotten away yet, but no, he has. We have dialogue volume out because of the dudes. It's pretty confused for a second. It just feels a little off. Let me.
The vision must have made it
You know what? We'll make it.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
Always expect the unexpected.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Either AC.
I'll just make you bleed again!
An agent needs assistance.
Got to use the scavenge skills again. Oh, there's an OD with us actually. So, not much value to those chakrans.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the target with this.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills
50%
aren't
isn't too
exactly my
bad.
specialty. But let's see what we
They're
do.
coming from the side! You're not cut out for this! Don't give them time to heal!
I haven't actually checked.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of...
Is that
other
reduction
stuff that's beyond my
with stuff like
But if
that
you can access the
transfers?
controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick.
Does that actually reduce that as well? Because I could totally see
You're gonna
them
need to deal with
forgetting
those
about that.
cleaners while the fuel's on the move. Hit him!
Oh, is that the... Those enemies are actually nice for stacking. It's been a while since I've been here, but still the still the spawns are ingrained. What's actually I don't know. Different, bro. OD chest too good. That's not a good setup.
Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
You know, for 800 hours into
Good
things.
job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been
But
nothing
yeah,
left to
OD's
save.
chest
Now get
is
back to
too
Kajika.
good.
Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
What am I doing? Well, I should have done this before. This is one of those places where you can pass all to get ahead.
My shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away,
Even doing it late like that, I was
No
still
pressure, Agent.
ahead of it. Be nice if they just waited for the rest of the team. I get the feeling that's something they're interested in doing.
just lie down and die.
The guy's kind of annoying, so I'm just gonna eliminate him. I didn't kill him.
Serious trauma detected.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city.
I
than
gotta
we
put a
thought.
healing drone on myself, right? Just to always at least have the half
We made a
bonus.
serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika. All right, we're in it now. Grenade! Fuck this! There's no hiding from us.
When I have no bonus at all, it's kind of annoying.
You made your choice. Now you have to face.
Hey, this!
Hostile shock trap detected.
Take that bastard down,
I
Agent.
will have to face the consequences.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you.
Need another mag!
Don't give him the satisfaction.
There's a thing to set even in group setting. Stacking Overwatch plus this. when coordinating the group-wide buffs. Should not even consider that per se as a viable thing to do.
Get round him.
Yeah, I
Just
could
give up,
totally.
asshole. This is the end for you, Agent. I need a
Steam
fresh mag.
detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
They detected steam on my system.
Allow detected.
Agent,
Setting
try
visuals
lower the
to
water.
normal. Set ultra.
Down. He's all healed up.
Yeah, although the thing is, I hate the healing drone, and like not even dislike. I actually despise the thing. Just floating around your head the whole time.
Agent down.
Grenade!
That sneeze had a long build up there.
He's healing.
I hope they don't phase us. 'Cause I really want to deal with the ads first here.
Cover the target.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish
Epic
him
Game
off.
Store detected. Visuals epic. Yeah, you don't want to leave an enemy alive like this. Going to face forward. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lure him down
Who
there.
shoots
Beat
these?
him at his own game.
He's just good.
Mother... Shit, get the hell away from me!
An agent needs assistance.
Moving around the side!
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Suck
Rogue
on this!
agent deceased.
Fuck!
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Damn it, they've healed!
But then heal, I mean, yeah, heal them all would just not work. No, I was just thinking maybe just in some of those engagements, as long as it's, you know, well, we don't have cool skills, but yeah, just that.
Kajika's targets.
Does that work
Really
actually?
knew how
I
to
mean,
cover
let's
his
go
tracks.
find some
One left.
isolation.
Guess this is why he was using the cleaners
Yeah.
to take
So
down
I can just put my hive
and
down.
end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
And I'll give GG. See you around
Agent is
and
no longer in your group.
butchered around.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Here as well. 1 second here. Yeah, why take this? Two
An
piece.
agent has left.
I mean, unless you're like really wanting to have both pieces, but
You are no longer in a group.
because yeah, that Providence piece versus second piece units. Although, yeah, it's fine. Although high ends is, I would love for high ends to be competitive, but they're not. They haven't been for a while. Gear set's too big. I'll. When do we do? Oh yeah, pretty late. Yeah. Let's do one more match, mate. Let's go back to DC first. Yeah, the thing is though, you're giving up a bunch of stats. You're forcing yourself into technician and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it would be nice if there was
Entering safe
both of this and Blacklister, if there was like an alternate version. If you like every time you get one, if you just re-roll it, you get the different one basically. Where it's one is with yellow cores and the other is with red.
Hey, agent.
Because Blacklister could also be really good for drone builds and stuff.
I appreciate the trade.
But it kind of needs like the cores and stuff to make that work. Especially as well with measured, there's a lot to be said for having survivalists there. Although at least with measured you do get the skill tiers from the gear set itself, so there's that. If anybody's doing this.
You have received an
As a result, is the other daily. What else will give us a bunch of outcasts? I wouldn't mind finishing this guy's weekly. And we already have 3 weeklies done.
It might be nothing, but it might be something.
Level 4.
That's supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for
You know,
you.
that's why we do want to have dialogue on, otherwise, you know, we don't hear if that is supposed to be helpful.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
What's the animation on that guy?
Put me out!
This guy's about to have a bad time.
Another agent.
Get you working cover! Shit! Gotta switch mag!
Because as a yellow, although they would need different stats as on that yellow, but Eclipse versus, although giving up Val is a big ask, because you would, at least an Eclipse player can kind of stack up with people more easily. At least this time around we don't have Fog of War, I can just use the minimap to actually keep track.
I'm going for their flank!
Where other people are. Just, you know, go ask for a hug.
Now you'll think twice!
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Yeah, that beats Equalizer. I mean, yes. From a pure perspective, it is 25 versus 24. One more. But yeah, there is, of course, downsides to Glass. And that is that equalizes it. But it's also Glass. It's not even that it's also, for instance, 25 or 30 on perfect. Just as a stat, it's also that it's active from like the instant you go.
You're coming up on a burn
Where
pit.
does it not
At
go
least
with
half
this?
a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Getting a bunch of thingies. Level 4 is better geared than some thousands. Even if he's running 2 purples. This guy's in a hurry.
An distance.
Flanking now!
Just help him out, or else he's gonna die there otherwise.
They're closing in! Oh no! Got him!
Shit! Gotta switch mag!
I worked out.
Moving around the side!
Names can't be commanders, right? I'm guessing. Okay. I'm trying to think back if I've ever seen a name to be a commander. I'm guessing they're excluded from that kind of stuff. Equals on to tipping scale, builds replace. Oh, so from obliterate perspective, if you any build that's running obliterate is going to become the equalizer. Like the equalizer is just too good to not take, or if you're going obliterate. So those you can already change. That'll also happen to the build collection. The tipping scales I have in there with obliterate, that's going to become with equalizer. But then glass is always an option. Focus is kind of always an option as well.
Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane.
Sometimes intimidate is an option. But basically now, if you're going obliterate, go equalizer. It is, unlike its name, it's unequaled.
Target identified!
It's the unequalizer.
I'm going for their flank!
You go for that flank. I believe you. I just shut up.
They're making a move!
Flanking now!
Also, I think names might be excluded from all things, right? Because also we've had several rogue encounters. But I don't remember, like, with 5 rogues, you would think one of them would be, like, linked or something. Grab that crate. In the meantime, my team has this. It's bad for them they don't look behind to see extra loot. But, oh. Case miss. It's fine.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Anyways. And hey, they're over there.
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and that place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, Agent. I don't know if I can put into words how much need you feel about me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
Who's that over there?
It's Emmeline Shaw.
I gotta reload!
That's who that is. True Sun Man.
Flank!
Would be nice if there was a visual thing. The annoying thing is we don't really see the chest. But having to just look at the buff bar the whole time
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
is kind of annoying. Although, well, yeah. Maybe it does. I should try a vest that doesn't have a that doesn't cover up the.
Changing mags.
Just pick one, doesn't matter. There. No. At least nothing instant. It would be nice if, like, on that shoulder or something, especially with ADS, or like on the sides of that, like a light that goes green if you have the buff or something. Something a little bit more easy to visually kind of get.
Can you see him?
Man, I haven't fought this fight from back here in a while. Yeah, it's especially that region. Like there are kinda, well, one of them med's backed, but I saved the other guy a med back basically. Which, like, on a lot of fights doesn't matter, but like on some fights it does. Like this could be a decent piece to, for instance, use on like legendary title at the end.
What the hell was that?
Because it gives enough healing, but then isn't like a complete like swap to a combat medic or like a full
If Emily
healer.
gets
Or
away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
oh, somebody knows.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. You didn't know that. At 1K, still getting drop ones like that. Guess the 5 times is really making a bunch of agents level up. Because I feel usually at 1K you've gotten like that 10 or so from those kind of boxes. Usually.
Flank! And it's gonna keep hurting! Oh, shit!
No better counter sniper than a grenade launcher.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big
For a second there,
plans on
Manny
either side
sounded
of the
like
boat.
the Trusan guy. I was like, wait, why is the Trusan guy asking what's going on with that
Already
boat?
aboard the boat, assuming that
It just
was
sounded
her.
a little raspy there. I like big boats and I cannot lie. And no other blurrer can deny. When I see that large vessel, I remember us. I remember us at one time making a silly version like that.
Changing mags!
That's intriguing. Oh man, if that guy had blue.
Just give up, asshole! Ha! Got him!
Changing mags! Flank and engage!
Are you ready for this?
There's no hiding from us!
Oh, yeah, it's blue.
Hit their flank!
And yes, I don't like big boats.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
I like big booms, and again, I
much
like.
less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
No, so yeah. Thing is, though, the second something like this becomes that situational and it isn't as OP as, let's say Overdogs, because Overdogs basically powers through its situationality.
In your group.
I should leave them to it.
You have
Because there's also plenty of places. Because even would be good, for instance, even Roosevelt boss like legendary fight.
area detected.
It would be enough to kind of keep people topped off. And
It's too quiet.
it's kind of ironic to have these guys say it's too quiet. Yeah, it could be too quiet. I can turn you off again. Then it will be too quiet.
Wet.
It's gonna be over here where this guy isn't. And I'm glad to see you confirming that for once, indeed. But also, for instance, for Legendary Capital, depends how the team is doing it, because if you go and take the high ground, the sneak in method instead of the tent method, then you usually like maybe to spread out. But that's fine. But I could definitely see, the thing is though that the big prize is more the regen, more than the damage. Is that it needs the damage to still be competitive, but I see it more as a healing piece almost than a thing, than a... Thing is though that, we can actually stack this and Overwatch. And then those two people buffing the rest of the team, even in a 4-man, what they lose, basically they gain from each other, and then the other two are quite well buffed. That's what we'll need to have a look at. Let's actually do a little bit of that. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Let's start. We did some shooting, we did some looting. Let's do some cheating. And go and start on the third one. Let's grab a multi-calc. Multi-calc. So this is 25, 12, 06. And yeah. And actually what? We'll make that the name of the file. Bacon. The meter is so small. I mean, yeah. But yeah, it's not the size, it's what you do with it. It's what you do with it to your teammates. But yeah, size matters a little. Dropping countdown. Yeah. Although, yeah, it is. So it's unlike some of the earlier season ones. Although I still haven't seen positive proof that it is definitely in the as a drop in like screenshot from the game. But from the loot pools, it does seem to be in there. And then, yeah, it's not dropping like the way that some named items were in the past, where, you know, Courier comes to mind and Hermano, they drop like, they basically drop as if they're not named items. These newer ones are all tagged correctly, so they're a little bit rarer. Yeah. But yeah, on a long enough timeline. And a countdown would be the way to go, because you can you get a bunch of named items at the extraction part as well. So it could also randomly be in there. Those aren't affected by targeted loot, the 2 name drops by the hunters, but it is in there as well. So you're slightly still better than, for instance, retaliation. Oh, just make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, and yeah, Heather Carbon. And yeah, definitely having a pretty good weekend. This whole week, actually. Well, I kind of cleared it up a little bit. So getting to sit around and do a lot of divisioning. And also, yeah, new season. And a new season that actually has a lot of interesting things to go into. Like the bacon. Let's go. Put this bacon on some meals. Oh yeah, so where do we start with this? Wait, what did I do in the BTS? Let's see what past IKEA did. Because I've already forgotten. Ooh. Okay, just direct comparison. And then that's both things, and then yeah, we can expand on this a lot, of course, now. Oh yeah, so let's actually lay it out indeed like that. So let's go with Striker, and then so this would be, let's actually put Beacon here. Beacon plus actually this should be Beacon plus Jessica, honestly. Oh, I swapped. Okay, I was like, I mistyped that, but I swapped those two. So Beacon plus Jessica versus although that's like equal plus Jessica. But then maybe we should also have units, obli. And then equal plus over D. And Rose Tarok. Ferocious Calm. I'll be curious about this as well. Saska. Just feels crowded. Change that to be. We have enough space. Okay. So kind of that, yeah. Yeah, so 50, 50, 24. We can just take this from here. Quartz doesn't per se matter here. Talons would be nice to have, maybe. Take that again. It's weird when I copy it over between spreadsheets like this is, yeah, and one of those things that between spreadsheet breaks. It's just the color suddenly changes now. Oh, yeah, let me catch it actually. Is going in spreadsheet. Oh, do you mean the build collection? I mean, yeah, a lot of builds are going to change. Concentrated company is going to go into here at least as a full red, maybe even more forms, but it's going to be a bit before the build collection starts getting touched. Most likely, kind of in next week. Because we need to do our in-depth looks, and then because that's what I base my stuff on as well, right? Like I base my stuff going on. On all of these as well. $15, yeah. So 30, 30, 0. That's why we need to in-depth look things first, and then I start touching builds. Yeah, it's at 30, 30, 30. Don't mind having a is 30 times this divided by 100. Kind of uptime it. Okay. Yeah, this needs to go into all of these. And then, so this becomes is 24. That is 20. Actually, none of these add together in any way. Not until later. So 14 and 12. Okay. There's a beacon. Actually, yeah, we should have that in there as well, right? Because honestly, we do want to see the difference there. This one down. This stays all the same. Okay. So moves on down. Same anyway. More here. 24, 20, 24, 14, 12. I wouldn't mind there being a gap actually here as well. Yeah, let's do that. Leave a gap. Is the button combo doing? Google Sheets. Oh, and yeah, we just need to figure out the crits between them. Okay. Split crit damage mod there. Eels. So crit land 60. Did we actually land 60? Wait. No, that's if we're 51, isn't it? I know, yeah, we can because we shift up 6. So this is 153. Oh, actually, it's active here, isn't it? So actually, does it show up on the? Yeah, that must be what. Because that makes no sense. Otherwise, that should be 123, of course. So you go to the range. Yeah, 123. This guy counts as a ally. No. Who very much murdered his daughter. So this is 123. Plus so 70 times this field, and then also let that here maybe. Yeah. Oh, so plus plus 30 times. Because we need both kind of to exist. Okay. We need salvo as well. Good there. We're doing that. Let's put that here then. Let's do like this actually. Because then actually we push this also down. Oh yeah, we can. I'm like, why don't I have beacon in this set, but overdogs? Yeah, the beacon and overdogs. Oh wait. So this is basically the trio of beacons. Actually, we don't need that one. Yeah, okay. You got there. So wait, so this one stays empty. Let me do that. Yeah, so it's 24, 0, 20, 20. Yeah. And 24, 14, 12. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like it. I'm gonna in my own world. Very much so. Hey, Davide. Is it indeed? Any Dale. Any the Thierry. That's over. Catching up a little late, kind of in this. So let's fill in the rest here, because we basically just need the crit chances, crit damages that we can go to for each. So actually for beacon plus salvo, that would be the same 60, but then this would be minus 12 at the. So this would be 111. Right. Yeah. What we need to do as well is already do this, although we can just start there. And 5. And then this is times 1.5. 1.2. 0.25. So this would be 1.2. 1.2. This will be 50. And the other 50 is not. Yeah, there's only 125. Okay. Okay. Actually here. Oh, I just copied this. That's not correct. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. Because actually, yeah, the unit is going to land 58. We'll just have group as a standard for a second. So space enough for it, right? Okay. So this would be oh, that's what 3 crit damage was, right? So 58. Down in 58. And this one would be can I have that thing not on? Oh, that is with the thing not on. Wait, what? No, that can't be with the thing not on. Oh, we have group out there. Let's just take that for a second. Although that's Headhunter. Okay, so 129. So minus 24, 105. Oh, but that's the 60 version. What was the... Well, we can just take it from here. This would be the same as this. Equalizer plus units. $58, $111, yeah. $58, $111, and then 99. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit because of this as well now. Beacon feeding into crit. Although this still seems too high. You know what? Let's just actually do it. Because otherwise I'll have it in the back of my head the whole time. Like, am I sure of that? I am, in fact, not sure of that. Because I have actually unit club already. Just let's actually optimize this up. Should be good on these resources, yeah. Yeah. So now well, let's actually do it. Fully. Okay, no, it is 58, 111, yeah. Why is this just 112? I'm doubting the other one. Yeah. 6123. It lines up. Alright. I guess it just lines up like that. Now with the salvo we'll lose another crit damage. I don't. Actually, I hear the unit doing decent, but then with killer even still. Actually, with killer even more, of course. Yeah. Surprising, actually. But yeah, it's just because we're feeding into, with beacon, we're feeding into crit. Yeah. That makes sense. Now that we see it like this. Next up, equal plus Jessica. Well, we can just take this. Where is that? Equal plus Jessica. $61.23. Just the same as that. Make change. This is the same, but just with less. With less. Oh wow. Yeah. It's quite the damage difference. Oh wait, no, this is the thing. Yeah, what am I doing? I was gonna say it's not gonna be that much. We have still this built into it. That's not here. It's just this. Yeah. I mean, well, still a lot, but not as high as that was. Because we still had the crit from beacon in there. Technically. And then wait, what do we have? What do we have it that way around? Well, this would be this. And this should be 24, which it is. Yeah, that's even ahead, of course. Why don't we start with that one though then? Seems odd to do it in the other way around. Because yeah. We already know this is the top one. Yeah, let's flip those two. Makes a little bit more sense the other way around. Can just disregard this one. Why do I even have that one in there? Yeah, fight that one. So equal plus unit is that stays the same. And this whole thing can go. Is that why I even have that there or not? Not really looking at that. Okay. So this would be that, and then this would be the same crit as here. So we just don't have this weapon damage, basically. And what the ferocious would have. Same as well, but then we wouldn't have the rate of fire. Let's actually try for a second. Yeah, 58, 111. Yeah. 14 there. No. I have to move that up. I was like, these two can't be the same at 0% overdex. And they aren't. That should have 50 AR. That second brand bonus. Is that 26? It should be around the same. Yeah. But yeah, we'll put this at 100 first. We should put these at 20 and 60. Should actually make the main file just 2060 as well. Basically what we always set it to anyway. Okay. And then yeah, so Cheska, so that's this again. So I'll be in the same as this. So with a beacon. Parts to it. There we go. Is this one so much higher? Oh, the overdogs. Yeah. Yeah, that's a. Oh, yeah, from a personal perspective, of course. Because yeah, we need to look at it as well, how much it adds to other players. I'm pretty sure it's the thing I did here as well, right? Yeah. So we take basically the top striker, which isn't actually that anymore, but we'll do equalizer plus unit. I'm gonna add this onto the Mm. Knowledge and skill. Oh, the two different metrics for it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, maybe. Wait, let me catch up here for a second. In my own world. Hey there, Renee. So I usually do it also this way. So this is versus unit or equal plus unit. We just make a second set here. This is all is this one divided by itself. Lock that one and then wait, what? Oh, dogs is off. I was gonna say. So you lose about 18% going to that, even when it is active from a damage perspective alone. That's a lot as well. Because the thing is, you also, it's the talents plus a brand bonus. I'll say this thing might have been easier to kind of implement as a alongside of well, the thing is, then one person can run Overwatch plus this. Although, well, you also would have to really pull the numbers down on it if you move it to a different slot. Although for the time being, there's definitely a use for it in stacking it to high heavens, but don't think that's intended. But also, I still don't think overdogs applying to stuff is intended, but it still does. So, oh yeah, let's actually no. So let's take this. We take this. Yeah, let's take that. And we'll take an equalizer plus overdogs. Let's bring all this stuff down here. Still need to hook up measured here, but I might also just leave out measured. Like just do it for now. Because it adds so much complexity. Here as well, we just need, for instance, yeah, killer. It's gonna. Yeah, the overwatches move up more than the beacons, obviously. Crit damage. Yeah, now let's look at it from receiving it from someone else's perspective. So we have this, and then we have this plus beacon. This plus Overwatch. Because we're basically looking at how much do we lose on ourselves when we go this route. And then here we want to see how much we add, at least from a damage perspective as well. Look at it here in damage, and then like the region and stuff we need to just explain and kind of show in action. There's no real there's no real mathing that out. Yeah, so this one. Like that. Okay. To hook this in. Oh, well, not on this one, actually. Just on the next one. Okay. Two. Actually, you should split this into two with perfect Overwatch. And it shouldn't be this. Oh, we did those metrics. Should have these actually, but they're the same for the rest of it, right? It's just that weapon damage. Okay, so this is actually if I take this to here and then make this 111. That should outright work. Actually, this is for this one. It's 9% gain. There should be no difference here. Why is there a difference here? Oh. Yeah, the rest should be the same until I fiddle with it. Is this plus 12? Is this plus 14? Now we need to repeat this. And for chest striker as well. Jessica plus Overdogs was just better, right? Where is this sign? Ah. Spelling mistake there. Yeah, it was Jessica plus Overdogs. I was about to say I should maybe wiggle inside of the game. No, it's gonna kick me out. Which it did.
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again. Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Let's fix these real quick. It just always breaks the line work doing that. Why I did it there.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
And then we need to fix these up. Oh, we flipped the Cheska actually. Oh, we're going to take just Cheska. So, right, let's go back to that eyebrow. Tiger. Enter. Oh, yeah, let's get a Cheska piece. Although, actually, you have a mask, right, or something, I think. Thunk. You do, I do thunk. Oh. That's fine. So yeah, 6123 by the look of things. That will be out here as well. Let's roll a crit. Yeah, 6123. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just do this. Okay. Oh, it's the second set, of course. Yeah, let's treat it as such. There we go. And yeah, now we get the full percentages out of those. So that's also the thing. Like I think there's just more value to over that or to Overwatch. Just at least from a damage perspective, and also just usability's perspective. But you get regen here. That might be the saving grace. When you remove perfect glass with striker backpack anywhere. I have it in the recommended. Partially on main builds, unless the build really relies on glass. So for instance, a turret on Hyblis and stuff, I'll put glass as the main. But for a lot of other builds, yeah, if it doesn't per se need to be glass, it doesn't need to be glass. Because honestly, the only setup that I really do like for glass there as well is just going sacrifice gift, for instance, with striker. It's not as well, actually, even more so than in the past with the equalizer in there. Like unless you're going sacrifice gift and you really get that upfront damage, I don't feel it's really worth it. Just glass, overdogs, or stuff like that. Because the thing is, like, the people that know glass will run glass. But also, if I put glass as the main thing, like half of the comments on stuff will be like, "Hey, this is glass. You can't survive with this," which is just at some point like just not worth the hill to die on. But I have some recommended, like for instance, yeah, in the striker recommended folder specifically, I have like the sacrifice gift variant. Because that I feel does have a, like, the upfront damage there is kind of nice. But now that the blitz rate is also back to 25, or well, 24. We're basically kind of towards where it was. Yeah. Unless it's like per se needed, it's not going to be on the main build picture. Yeah. Although one thing I do want to do on our pass here, because I've been worse and worse with that. We've been leaning more and more towards weapons because I was kind of needed. Well, yeah, with the Tinkerers, we took a lot of weapons out because it doesn't have that option anymore for a lot of names and exotics, because you can't. But here still, like, it's a lot of weapons. Well, maybe we should do just kind of like we have here with the weapon talents, just to, because I want to mind also, yeah, putting more focus on focus. as well. So we might just do like obliterate, glass, focus, or maybe even Overwatch as just like, hey, consider these kind of deal. And and thanks again so much, Liffy, for the 5 gifteds there. I'm sure everybody, the Gavin, will be very appreciative, and so am I in general, as I will be sure to waste that on some upcoming apparels and season. Well, actually, no, I've got my season passes already, so. But I was only to buy the bittersweet, so we'll put it towards that. But yeah, thank you so much for the kindness, and yeah, you've already been very, very kind, and do definitely appreciate it, and thank you so much. And yeah, also I'm bad at thanking people, turns out. I need to get better at that. Just practice in the mirror thanking myself. And then maybe we get better at thanking. But yeah, much appreciated. Let's see here. Is this hooked in all? Yeah. There's with killer in there as well. It even actually gets worse for it. Because the thing is, like, this thing is, well, for chest strikers at least. Now it becomes a question. Oh, let's go play a little bit. Actually, it's kind of we've done a lot already. Because now the question would be like, from a group damage perspective, if we basically take, because now we have those metrics. So if we take one. Oh, what happened here? Wasn't this a hat? Weren't the units ahead and I was confused by that, or did we just change something and that fixed that? Right. So beacon plus Cheska, so we basically take a beacon plus Cheska. And then we take 3 of these versus 4 of these by themselves, and then just do a group calculation basically. And thanks again, yeah, Luffy. Oh yeah, no, of course about it. I definitely appreciate the patronage and the. Oh yeah, you definitely don't feel obliged to do it, and as I'll do my things with or without, but definitely appreciate it. I need a Diego. I need a Reb. Well, actually, that was way earlier. Never mind. Although, well, still hey there. Yeah, let's do that in a little bit. Let's go end some stuff and some people and play around while we do. Oh, and thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for piling on and adding to the pile. And yeah, as always, again, much appreciated. And I think everybody that got a sub there will be too. And yeah, thanks, whoever it may be out there. Thank you so much. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste some of that on upcoming perils and stuff. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff coming in the next few weeks. I'm willing to bet, without even like knowing anything or so more than most. Yeah, I'm expecting. I'm expecting that they'll do a plenty. You know what? Let's take it this way. Yeah, just run a striker with unit and beacon. Oh, he's a nigger, so buffing the set. Do you know how to do that? What do you mean buffing the set? Because if you mean Cocoa, if you mean concentrated company, like, you can just run it basically. And I need to be sure to thank the people if you got a sub out of it. And yeah, thanks again. Thanks again to both. Or do you mean just multiple people running this? Because yeah, this thing is also currently broken. If you have multiple people running it, it seems to stack upon itself, basically, which yeah, can get you way more bonuses. I'm guessing you just mean the gear set? Because the gear set just, you know, unless people have found some shenanigans with it, but I haven't yet, so. Yeah, let's just run this. Let's actually... Wait, did I finish my weekly? No, I didn't. I need one more named outcast. Any good outcast missions? Not particularly. At least from a targeted perspective. Okay, well, let's try a random matchmaking. Let's see what it shows. Is that we go here? I know I'll go do a Grand Washington with these people. Or with this one. And then just play around with this a little bit. Because I also want to have a feel for the gear.
We're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
Tree directive is...
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize.
Priority objective available.
Did I get him? Oh. So I don't need this anymore. It would be nice actually if I saw my icon on these guys as well, the beacon one. I could make it a little bit more easy to just visually identify range. Oh, it's invaded. There's no cover over there.
System disrupted. System back online.
And I'm already too far away. And these two are also in a clan together.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
And Puck is pucked. She's totally pucked.
Picking up some encrypted
Yeah.
chatter in your vicinity.
It was just, you know,
They
laundering.
know you're coming.
He's doing his laundry. Anybody down here? Some key chest there. Key chest is instead here. I'm also totally okay with not calling our dude. Because we'll just take the passive. Will he look behind him? No, he won't.
Target over here.
So stuff like this, like I want to be up here. I don't want to be down there. But if they go down there, I kind of have to go down there. Although this is like the worst case, right? Like this is just uncoordinated team. Like, yeah. Even Overwatch would kind of not be a great usage here.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
Indeed. Choo-choo. So long, actually. How long have I been streaming, and I still really don't know how that hype. I mean, I kind of know, but like the actual rules of it and stuff. I still don't actually know of the hype system. Is there another one here? No. No. This clan very much into tipping skills. Can't blame them. It's not a bad deal. You want all the loot. I didn't grab the key. I was so distracted by the guy in the washing machine. Also, good thing we weren't there. Step whatever. I feel that was totally a help step agent. I'm stuck. Stuck in the way. Did any of them grab the key? Oh, wait, they got the key. This guy knows about the key. That is amazing. In the wild.
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
And yeah, good reference point of. Although maybe the other guy has already looted this mission because, you know, priority and stuff. We might do the same mission a few times. But yeah, the 8K knew where that was, and the 17K didn't. Oh, 17K. Oh, well, that kind of shows that they haven't looted this mission, so they didn't know about that. But they're out in the wild. Oh yeah, this is not that mission, guys. We need to go be in the circle. We need to gather. Where's the last guy? Okay.
Download initiated.
And I need to stay in the circle till the gather is complete, because quite often people push the button and then run out of it, and then you just yeah, I need to go stack up with one of these guys, don't I? Actually, that's all.
25% complete.
Oh, he's dipping skills right now. Where's he shooting? But he's dipping skills. That makes no sense. Just always be shooting. And I'm demo, so I knew I could take that one. There's definitely now also more case to be made for demo. Especially since, you know, VODs are a little bit rarer and stuff. Because we land on that 58. Although, well, actually, no, we can't, right? Because we land on that 58 with... We land on that 58 with a crit damage mod. So yeah, we can't make that a crit chance mod, but I was gonna say otherwise that 2 crit chance extra mod from it would maybe be good. If this guy's sitting up here, I'm gonna... range still. I'm gonna...
They're using seeker mine.
Thing is, as well, this item would actually be a lot more useful in a season with no regen.
Priority targets down for the count.
Because in a season with fragile armor, like this isn't gonna fix fragile armor. So actually, if like, you know,
entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that.
next season there, because then at least you can kind of use it for even... I wonder if it is active. I mean, we could test in the... We could test in Summit. There's yeah. It's specifically the elite ones, though. Not that really, like, helps, but... At least you don't have to watch out too much for the... For the purples. I pushed ahead solo again. I'll at least put this down. I'll have half. He's 15 crit damage.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have
Some
abandoned
shooting
the
on my
location.
end. I'll give them a GG. See ya around. Be nice. That was a nice
You
team.
have left the
I do wonder if they're aware of it already. Otherwise, they should be made aware. I'm more curious what they were fiddling, because usually stuff like that, you know, breaks when they're fiddling with stuff, or at least most of the time. So I wonder what they were doing. Although maybe they were like making... I wonder if it's something to do with us having a TrueSun engineer available to us. I wonder if it's because of that. Hey. What are your stats? Ooh. Although, well, yeah. 2 oranges, not per se. I will take him. It's better than nothing. Oh, neither way. What's that? And if you could... Although is that just Fenerbahce? Like the football
This is
team?
worse than my old day job.
Or does that mean something else as well? But yeah, if you could keep it to English, please, as I think we've established before. Oh, it is that one. Hey, but yeah, do please keep it in English. It like, yeah, annoying to have to translate and stuff. Because I do need to know what is being said, just in case spam is happening or something. Yeah, let's actually let's take it back to base. Well, you know what? What did I need? One name that cast. You know what? I'm just gonna poop a bandy. Podcast one then. Oh, we should actually go check if the Houndsman one is still, if the event one still has. Let's just the one here actually. If the Houndsman one still has the event cache, which it says it does, so you could still get a very shitty quick step out of it, but that's still better than no quick step. Oh, I should try to get those comms as well. I need to go get the comms in that one place with that one thing. The last season's mission. Because I don't need to do it on high difficulty.
Medical assistance needed.
That's
Agent incapacitated.
one was a lack of damage situation.
Tango down.
And actually the guy saved me. I wonder if the region of this thing still happens even outside of combat with no region. I mean, I'm guessing not. I'm guessing it's the same armor because yeah, the armor region and stuff from like Memento or Bellstone or stuff like that is in combat region. So when no region is active, the out of combat region, like once you're out of combat, it doesn't actually regen. You know what? I'm gonna force him to stay there. And then forget about that guy.
Tango down! Guess you weren't in cover.
So chatty. Well, the thing is, I kind of want to level him as well, so we need to have him out. But I guess,
Agent, target spotted.
Honestly, the fastest way to level him will be just to grab a shroud. Put on an overdex. Be on normal. And just... Hey, Dry, I'm dead.
Target neutralized. Good work.
No, was that a whole bounty here? In the first room? What?
Nice.
that's been like...
Target neutralized. Good work.
That's actually quite rare. It spawns everybody here in the very first room.
Safe agent.
That sometimes happens. Same, for instance, with like the building next to the safe house in Constitution, Constitution, right? Second was like, which one was Constitution? But that's quite rare. Okay, that got their weekly done. That's what I want to. You know what? Maybe put the bounty somewhere. Or put it here. Let's go clean that up. And we'll go from there. And it is sports. And of course, it goes there. Fine, we'll go there. I don't know. This guy wouldn't try. Actor one has a shroud. Should go over there. Because the shroud and the overdog seem transitive to this guy. They removed glass. As mattering for that.
Gotta move.
Wonder if Eclipse backpack would apply to its damage too. Could actually check. No, actually, this guy could use some snacks.
Target is near you, Agent.
That's the next obvious one that could matter there. Because then we could just run Eclipse with a jammer pulse and just jammer for him and then hold the shroud with the overdogs equipped. Now yeah, the rest 4 pieces Eclipse just to get the backpack talent. Then maybe we can grab foam to foam people out in the open.
Come here. I've got new contracts.
And then I want your bounty. You know what? Although a bounty is too short, but let's still run this for a sec. I know. Beacon still doesn't make sense solo, but I wanna. Miss a boot. That is easier way to level up. Yeah, no, I was just thinking out loud. So the shroud and the overdog seem to apply to our ally. MPT has actually the glass did as well. Because yeah, the way that this guy levels is, or well, at least it seems to be that way, is you need to, it needs to be his kills, which is kind of annoying. It's not just us making kills. Last season, basically any kill we made leveled the thing. Now it seems to be his kills, and then if we do command link things, like any of the special kills that give us like bonuses. And it doesn't seem to be affected by difficulty as normally, which is always the case with like kill XP and stuff also. Isn't affected by...
Give up, asshole! Not for fuck's sake!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, actually, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, relax so much damage there. See if we can make it go the other spot. Any changes to retaliation? Just from last season to this season. Well, the new 2 blueprints of this season went in, but also it doesn't give the XP for the thing anymore. Now it just gives a little bit of credits, like 1,000 per 1,000 per control point done in the run. So, but yeah, no other real changes. I feel they should maybe give us some options for, because now they fixed, at least, you know, with the targeted, they fixed the issue of like, oh, we don't care, we need to have the right zones and stuff, but that's no longer the issue. But it would still be nice to kind of be able to buy it off or something. But sometimes you just don't want to lose a zone. Now this season it matters less, but some people try to keep their world green and it sucks for them. It's actually very annoying if you're trying to keep your world green. But yeah, definitely go get, if you already had all the blueprints, go get the 2 new ones. Shroud and Overdags. I'm trying to make it go here. I think there's maybe literally as like a 1% chance. Because I kind of hate that spot as well. Because also there's now Marauder there. It's going to join that fight. You know what? We'll cheese it. We'll go stand in the zone, forcing it to go somewhere else. Because I want it somewhere else. Not so much for the mazeness that it is there, but just not the easiest fights there. Also, nobody likes you, Marauder. Also, don't you dare shoot at it. I'll shoot you if you shoot it.
Civilians in distress.
All those civilians can have their distress. I have plenty of my own. And this is already in the bounty area, right? Go somewhere else. Except these other streets go over here. Actually, you know what? We haven't been there in forever. Let's go underground. All the radios playing at once. Is that actually what is happening? Because it's not repeating. It's different ones, right?
I'm sweating like crazy.
We'll be okay. I shouldn't have said trapped. It's temporary.
Yeah, one of them's longer than the others. Because that's a new audio bug. Haven't had that one yet. Oh, there's just equip concentrated company for 1 bounty. That's not gonna work. Why did I do this? Because I wanted to run something else in Striker. I have good and bad news. This shit is over. But not in the way that you want it to be.
Just lie down and die.
I mean, is that even physically possible?
Got that damn outcast.
Can you just choose to lie down and just die?
Cover the target. I'm reloading.
feel even if they wanted to, True Sun Man, they could not acquiesce to that.
Watch your flank!
Oh yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
We're on its way out.
Get round him!
Stay
Vital
close to
signs
me.
critical.
There's no hiding from us! No!
Well, there's also with the beacon is just like, instead of like just near, far, wherever you are. No, you have to be near. Can't be far. You have to be within 10 meters. Best for the pestilence now, not in a direct sense. There's definitely still in something to be said for the Lengmo setup, just because it can get there much faster. This thing though will, at full stacks, be likely a decent bit better than the Lengmo set now, but yeah, at full stacks. It's only to do the full pesty calculations because yeah, they changed it a little bit. So.
Flank and close! There's no hiding from us! No! I'm reloading!
You got the target. Nice.
Mine's definitely, yeah, a decent one for the pesty, but the thing I would do with it, and that's also kind of what I'm
That's your target.
doing with it here as well, is just run something else until you're like pretty high on the stacks. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could stack at the range or something, but
Target down. Good job.
doesn't sound like an enjoyable way to spend time.
Agent, target spotted.
Flank and engage!
But then once you're kind of high up in the stacks, then the pesty can come out.
Flank and close!
Yeah. Or when I run out of ammo.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But it's just obvious best, not really, because yeah, it takes a while to get going. There I did a whole bounty, and I'm at half stacks now. Another thing is in a group setting, because that's the thing with this as well. In a group setting, it works a little bit better. But then pesty in a group setting, like pesty, I like mostly solo. It doesn't really have that much benefits in a group because you just have lesser times that it can keep ticking on enemies and stuff, just because stuff dies faster in a group setting. But it's definitely competitive for it. You can make a decent pesty build with it. And basically the thing that happened, like, because already was at full stack, kind of competitive with the Lengmo set, but just the Lengmo set just needs 5 kills and it's there. But now they added 70 crit damage to it. So basically an extra killer on top. And as you can imagine, that will push it. You know, if they were kind of equal then, now this one's basically with 70 crit damage more. Is going to be about like 20% better on the damage of the build. The tick will be the same because the crit damage doesn't affect the pesty tick. And, but yeah, that's the stacking time that you need to kind of consider. Oh yeah, so that's cleaned all that up. You know what? Let's do one more random main mission.
Received an
Something,
invite to another agent's group.
yeah, something like that. American history, just something quick. Hopefully it keeps my stacks here. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. It really depends. In the background, if I'm now on a different server set, basically.
Your goal
I'm on a
is to
different server
collect some
set.
transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on...
But I do think the way to go is kind of like, yeah, just this, where you take a weapon to stack up with, and then a weapon to, and then the bestie at full stacks. Because the bestie at empty stacks here is gonna like feel pretty bad.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to mark a lot of enemies. Because I are in a group setting, like in comparison to that bounty we did a second ago, suddenly I'm already half stacks, just a room. Well, there's a dense room, but still a room.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll keep him protected!
Medic going for the revive.
I've got you!
With a level 16, okay. Right. It's fine. That's less fine. Wait, why the Imminence Armaments? Why the Walker Harris? Just, they love weapon damage. At 18k. I need that one again. I really want to AB that one versus taking
Just lost the camera feed from the holding
a
area.
Fenris piece
There's a bright
instead.
flash and then static.
I feel I would very much lean towards 10 more weapon damage. Even on a build that is already on like, 150 on the
Agent has
build.
left your group. Serious trauma detected.
And that guy had some better stuff to do. It was a weird high end though. Why would you go? Because you literally have Fenris still available. They're already going into... Because they also had I think they only have 2 ARs equipped, right? So... Fenris piece will be just
Picked up on camera again. The holding
5
area
more.
is just ahead. Once you find that laptop,
then a Walker and
grab it
Harris
and get
piece
the hell out of there.
or Imminence Armaments. And then also, like, yeah, don't feed that much into that. Even if you wanted that, just grab Cheska at that point. Like, that makes
Another
even more.
agent is now in your group.
But I don't think it was a well thought out. Oh, I'm full stacks already. Wasn't there a jump down there? Because I do want this.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Alright, that worked out for that guy. You got a custom there. The weapon handling is really nice also for the bestie. Because that bestie definitely can use some reload. Part to come. Wait. Oh, I mean, it's the guy. Was he gonna lead him back to the loot? I hope not. That's a waste of time. Unless he's wanting to share something with him, but at the end of the mission.
Trying to break through!
Since we're all the way up here, it actually feels very similar to setup for that. It feels very similar to the Lengmo setup, kind of.
Vital signs critical.
Stand there and take it!
Nice, I don't want body blocking as much.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm dry!
Agent down.
Show!
It's not a great place to stand, but I was just being
No
way
more
too
contact.
aggressive.
All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Oh, is it trying to share his okay. Joined halfway through and then more than halfway. Yeah, I'll give them a GG and just leave them to it.
You have left.
The only thing is whenever like leaving group as well, this is gonna put me at the safe house unless I have like control point or something nearby. And yeah, and entering a control or entering a safe house, a shared space, it will reset my stacks.
Safe area entered.
Kind of forgot I had the beacon on. Actually, yeah, that's yeah. Ah, well, we didn't have the guy out, right? So we had this, the passive. That was the extra. Or as you know, somebody did have his guy out, so it was only 15. I mean, 15 kind of catches up the difference there. Let's try. Let's try one more. Just one more.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Already did Roosevelt, and also it's a longer mission. I'm gonna leave that spot for somebody else. Should give me one more before it can pulls me out of the pool for a bit. Guess it's already pulled me out. Oh well, let's actually go park this character. We'll grab character 3. I wouldn't mind if we're doing some missions anyway, just to be on them, but we'll try some more beacon. We can also try beacon there on Redify or something.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Let me be your one-stop shop. No. I want 2 stops minimum.
Looking to deal? Good trading with you, Agent.
Yeah, we totally traded. Let's put this back. Let's put... Actually... should make it so that every character has overdogs. Character 1 definitely does. Character 2 definitely does. Well, we'll keep this one in. Why would he have this? Slightly for testing. So it doesn't need it anymore. As for this, right? Well, nowadays as well, we can actually give up the Grupo glove for a unit glove, because unit will be ahead of Grupo most of that time on basically any build that would be that. What else is there? Well, actually, this can go back. Load that like that. Yeah. It's actually, I'll briefly check if character 1 has theirs. Wait, let me just, still not that. Oh, getting unlucky there. Oh yeah, it is rat indeed, right? Yeah. If I just were vegan, is that as a question or as a let's do that? Because yeah, the damage difference there would still be kind of in favor of a FI, but more just to try that. Could be interesting that we can use that for healing. Could be interesting that we can use that for healing up people back into F5, but we can also just cam them. Yeah, so yeah, it's confirming that they do have theirs. Let's quickly check character 4, otherwise I might actually make, I might actually craft that and just, because now that I remember, should just have every character having one. In the same way that they all do have a coyote and a tinkerer. All of them also have a val. Several mementos, most of them.
Safe area detected.
Okay. Okay, there doesn't seem to be... Seems the bugginess is kind of okay-ish this season then with directives. At least out here. I'm guessing the Summit might still have issues, but... if there was directive issues, I would have either heard by now, and then also I would have ran into them, because I've kept basically 5 directives on the whole time on this character, and then just turned on and off directives on other characters. Let's spin this. Yeah. Well, might be time to upgrade it. Oh, well, you would want to at least like then replace that with something else. But yeah, you do know the thingy of the, if you have a green, you can't get a blue, right? Because an M60 would be fine as well. At least so. But then you at least have a chance at a blue M60 and a blue M249. Instead of just an M249. Also just briefly. Something like this also could maybe do it. Although this is like a C tier build anyway. Might be handy in here. And then we can use that just to heal people back up to the point where, but then yeah, we're also dropping this from 15 to, or from 25 to 15. Although yeah, no, for now let's go try Redify. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe trade in that green one so you have a chance at that green M60. So at least you have 2 big box mags. Because either would be fine. The M249 is definitely better. Because then at least you have a chance at a blue M60 as well. Because yeah, as long as you have a green one, you're not getting any other ones from that weapon. Which is also kind of an annoying thing in there. Sometimes. Actually, with the skill efficiency, although the thing is, like, Eclipse, just the chest is too good on Eclipse. But looking at it from, like, a skill efficiency as well. Yeah, let's try with this for a second. It's not a top build anyway. Otherwise, I like Redify, definitely. It has a place. Oh, you know what?
Agent, priority objective available.
Let's first shut up, Anna. This capital, this is like Grand Washington or something. That's funny. Although I think they share one, right? Well, I'm just gonna ban that one. Let's get bittersweet. Let's get a bittersweet symphony called Bittersweet. You know what? While I'm here, let's claim these two as well. Salvo and the Equalizer. And the Lockdown and the Froth. Do I have the full winter light set? Oh no, that ends with this, right? That's going all the way to, yeah, that's winter light. Do I have the ragged actually? All pieces? I think I do. Now let's see about saving this outfit for this character. Then we can go. Well, that was a crit chance. We'll hang on to it. And I have the blueprints for these. But what I could do is actually hang on to these and just run them as secondaries. But also have the blueprint for them, so screw that. But we'll donate them. And it's going to be much cheaper just to, well, as long as you have the, the receiver components. Oh yeah. Our inventory is super full. Because then we can just do that. Donate. Let's make these provisions actually and just forget about them. If I could run the fraud, it's not horrendous, but we're not gonna. I think I'm not gonna do the talent by itself. Because from a numbers perspective, it's kind of simple. This character wasn't flipped yet with that. Nah, what am I doing? No. Anyway. Almost messed up there. Because when I marked all as jank, that was in there as well, unfavorited. Anything that isn't favorited will be. But a good thing I caught myself on that deconstruct. we almost lost their buttersweet. Should have checked on one of those frauds how far along I am. It's likely this is way cheaper than even donating. I think it went one up on item proficient. Or did it? Should probably grab a different character that isn't as full. So why is this character that full? I need one more. There we go. Proficient. Why is this character that full? I mean, they're carrying a lot of extra stuff. And yeah, they don't even have this yet. So, although, well, these two items aren't gonna. Well, this bittersweet is likely gonna stay with her with Redify. Although we'll see. It's fine. Let's actually, let's make that overdog so I can forget about it. Oh, also don't have enough clovers. Okay, maybe later. Actually, I need a bio as well. Should do a stronghold, seeing as Roosevelt is this one. Oh, district is this one. So, well, actually, we should just go do that activity first and then see if we can get one of those two as priorities. Let me catch up here. I'll take a quick bio and then we'll continue. It's special. Anyway, congrats on the 13 PFE. Finally. Yeah, I wish you many more. Those are exceptionally rare. So congrats. Oh, sure. See you. Yeah. I was more just traded in for something, whatever, and then just so you have a chance at the blue one. Alright. Yeah, same here. Especially for this content and stuff, it's pretty good. As a way to 30 so you can do capital. Especially having someone in your team group scaling you helps quite a bit. Although actually they changed that a little bit lately. We saw, but still, if someone can help you out, especially joining them on their world and then doing 5 directive missions and stuff. Yeah. Oh, well, Lexington shouldn't be too hard to get past, right? Although I don't remember that being like... I remember, for instance, some other missions being... Like UN was kind of first time through hard. But also you can over-level it. That's what I did on recent playthroughs. I just, in some parts, went a level over before doing a mission. Because yeah, you can just RPG it, basically. Yeah, I was going to take it by you. Yeah, what is this? Yeah. Well, maybe your dog was elite. He was like, now you're protected. And indeed, that makes you a real boy now. You're a real division player. Welcome to the club. Should I be a dick and just go over here and leave this here on while I'm going peeing? Oh yeah, I did grind my ass off for these. They didn't come easily, but I was happy eventually to get a full set. Yeah. And yeah, let me go take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we'll go do some stuff. I'll be right back. Ew. Oh yeah. Bible's a little green. I mean, it's not like I can sell them. But yeah, I wanted to save this outfit, and then or see we have a slot for it somewhere. On this character, it's kind of in their wheelhouse to be with a green setup. Fill this one, guys. Yeah, this one's good. I've been trying to be a good boy about naming them. And actually, it's not the full mayhem outfit. Because actually, I don't like the pants that much. And I kind of like putting the hyena helmet on there. We go full hyena instead of half hyena. Because yeah, let's grab the ragged from the season. Because we have, I think, all of it unlocked. So it's again funny that the free apparel is like, yeah, ragged. Like, give this one to the peasants. Yeah. Back to that first. Is the exact recolor of that red one, or like this? No. Okay, that's not a direct recolor. Maybe this one? Oh. Found it. It's a recolor of Espinosa. Almost the same colors, which is kind of a waste, I feel. But at least the rest is somewhat standard. Is there light anywhere? No, not really. Let me just see this. Gas grenades. Skull there. Oh, it's like wrapped underneath the shoulder thing? Okay. Trying to understand what was happening here with the flag being underneath the... I mean, for some free apparel, it's fine. From season by small body, she is here with some pure armor. In the craft. Is it just guys or is it? I haven't tried recently claiming those. It might have gone to the mailbox, maybe, if you're full, because it will go to the mailbox if you're full, but I'm guessing you're not, right? Because it will be kind of hard to, unless you've kept all your caches. But you were saying, oh, well, now you are 22, yeah. Then, because yeah, I'm not sure actually. They might have not implemented that correctly because it's such a off, you know, because it's a situation that couldn't exist in the past because you didn't have access to the season at all. Because this is a below 40 character, right? It might have something to do with that. Space inventory. If it was, it would just still show here because it would just be a cache. And also, you'll have your answer at 40. But I'm gonna guess it might have just gone into the void. So yeah, we'll chat with claiming more or something there. Because also, yeah, in not too long you'll have access to account shared resources, because once you do capital, you'll have access to that. It is when you do capital, right? Yeah. Going into World Tier 1. Let's see. You never go full Hyena? Well, sometimes you do. Especially with that character, I was running around as well with a shield and a Tempest, and was basically a Hyena shield. So, we had a priority objective to do. West Potomac Park. I can do an activity there. We'll just run this as well, which isn't like a good idea, but when has that stopped us? Let's go for that one. You can make outfit loadouts. Yes, you have each character has 16 loadouts for outfits as well. Because that's actually yeah. If you haven't seen it, but in that same menu that you have there,
Civilians in danger.
In the apparel, you have your loadouts. So, and yeah, because that's kind of handy because you can kind of save and equip. It basically saves everything, and then you can just swap a little easier between stuff. And my guess on the first one is usually what the character like mostly wears with me. Very nice. Well, MG very nice.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room.
That's actually pretty unlucky as well there, yeah.
Inside the perimeter once you detonate.
Although, well, it's still within spec, basically within, several percents instead of like 1,000% or something. Indeed. Because you can save up to 16. I wish actually that as well would get expanded at some point. RPG. The person regen kind of works, definitely.
Flanked! Reloading!
No target!
A hostile control point detected.
Let me...
Trick there!
Oh yeah, I wish I had a scope. Wish I had a working scope.
You're fucking kidding me.
Am I?
Oh, you like that? Reloading. Got no eyes on target.
Some of an island would be nice.
Best is wasted.
We've got enemies flanking us.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Target didn't hit.
Serious
Drop the
drop
hostile.
detected.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck no.
Offside. Unflanked on ammo. I'll provide cover. Hostiles are trying to flank us. I see the flankers.
Fantasy detected.
But once you actually have the stack going, well, yeah, people need to not be hiding that as much as they are. It is also annoying, so after combat it drops all stacks, which is one of the rare ones that does it like that. Because I had full stacks there, and it's gone. Well, that is pretty powerful, right? So maybe it's needed for balancing it. But I feel it's a little weird because even Chameleon and stuff, they moved it from not working like that to working like that. Like there is nothing else that really just drops when combat ends, stack-wise. Because yeah, for instance, Striker as well. In Div 1 works like that. It never in Div 2 was like that. It always retained. This is Capitola, which is the one that we don't want. Either DUA or
Immediate medical assistance needed.
aim.
We have to keep them alive!
Why didn't my hive deploy? Although it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna actually want to see. Are you gonna be useful?
What the fuck? I'm in trouble here. You got it.
Fake one first.
They're almost on me.
What else are you? Let's just go. Because honestly, this thing from a damage perspective, even though I'm running beacon and I don't even have the FI bonuses there, still a full red build and can kind of just kill by itself. I'm just trying to use that bittersweet, which isn't working yet. What are we doing yet? Downtown East, yeah. I'll do something in Downtown East for exotic. This one. Sorry. I mean, in the striker, unless you're running just chest. But the blitz right side of things should become an equalizer. And then for the rest, yeah, it doesn't per se need to become that. There's the two-piecing it with four-piece striker, especially with the chest striker, kind of is an okay basis. Although even with the obliterate striker. Thing is though that, yeah, some of the exotics are way too competitive. Not this one per se, but overdogs especially. I need a world. Yesterday I mentioned something like 3 cents engineer turrets. Doing insane damage, yeah. I'm willing to bet that has something to do with that guy. And his ult. I think it might have something to do with it. I mean, that's at least that's the obvious, you know, thing that has changed, because why else would they be touching those things? So I'm guessing if I'm wondering if it's like they just buffed all turrets and this guy is like behind the scenes elite, and then they wanted his turret to do more. And now those turrets are doing more. Or something like that. One thing I do at least like about this guy, he tries to put it like on a cover or on a piece of cover. Doesn't just dump it on the ground like some players do.
Just doesn't know when to stay down. I'm reloading. Detected. Got one.
This is always here. I would remember. Oh, maybe I didn't. That's it. There's the. Oh yeah, he had the same idea. Yeah. That's the only thing I can imagine like happened there, because what else? What else, right? What else would change that party? Let's see if we can get a DUA or Roosevelt. I mean, if it's gonna keep. Oh, mission. Oh, Manhattan. It's gonna throw a bunch of exotic items at me. I'll take those. Those are nice and easy. Ismo. Let's go for that one. That one's easier. But they do indeed a lot of damage. Like, they almost tore through a bulwark shield within seconds, which
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
normally they don't. At least it appears to be just the elite ones. It's not the purple ones seem fine. But for the time being, we just have to watch out when doing anything against True Sense. Get over here.
I've got this.
No, what you did. Put your dirt down.
That's a good spot for a turret. They're coming down the flank.
Don't I actually remember, do all my shots count?
Fuck.
Should, right? Yeah. One more snack.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
Agent
We can't let them get hurt.
incapacitated.
Oh, another river. Oh, okay, yeah, I have a healing hive, of course. Ratify. Hey, engineer.
I've got your back.
Yeah, could you have my front too? Forget actually what build I'm running.
Target's go. We've got one down. Get away from. Holy shit! Look.
Stop exaggerating.
Out of shell. Reloading.
We'll save
Yeah. Well, we need to put this on like a full red. We're running it here kind of hybridized. It's never gonna work out really well.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
True Sons in the East Mall? Nobody will believe that. That's so out there. $603 is a pretty high one. It's all exotics. It's title. Is it? Especially check. Just do it with that command. But it's actually in the YouTube side too. Because this thing is super handy, made by Soap. The person, not the thing. And we can just from here check 920, just to be sure. Oh no, so 920 is actually Zoo. I think I checked. Because I don't want to do Zoo, but if a title came up, I might have taken it. Because title is 932. Okay, so we can take that as well because I need the comms from there still. 530. This is federal or viewpoint. That's just capital again. 688 is James. You bastard. They're giving me either DUA or results. 103, this could be elite patrols. Ah, territory. I can do 2 territory. Oh. convoy coming through. Elijah, let's just go over here. Oh yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be over there. I'll catch up here. You know what? Let's try this thing on Umbra for a second. Hello. Actually, that companion would be maybe the way to go. For the weapon handling. I should try this on a like actual damage build, more leaning towards the bittersweet, even though my focus is still a little bit on the beacon, but let's just try this for a sec. This is I mean, sometimes they do. Sometimes they can do some damage. But yeah, more often than not. The thing to do especially is kind of... so what I found with the rocket guy works decently is either foaming the guy that you're going to rocket. Because then it's kind of harder for them to evade. But also, like even with this, because you can't kind of make it happen like before combat has started. But you can kind of do it the second combat starts. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to send them over there. When he gets there, I'm going to shoot and just force the thing. And then, because the rats usually take a few seconds to kind of get ready to do shit. Oh, that's for me. Actually, this thing on Umbra. I mean, the BDS was already decent with the Umbra. It's kind of hard to hit heads then. But that's a general issue, not a specific one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because also this, yeah, definitely needs group scaling, so you have the... you actually have the health and armor on the enemy to get a few hits in. Here, most fights are going to be over before... Really? Just follow me. We're not fighting those guys.
Ever again. Cross eyes and hostile.
No, no. Can I actually do a cheat?
Target down.
Just gonna bring those guys into combat as well so that I can eat the stacks that I have here. And it's actually nice that you have control over when you can trigger it, because I'm gonna use it. Not here yet.
Incoming hostiles detected. Francisci detected.
That's pretty alright, though. Because yeah, once this thing is in its mode, it is actually powerful because you can just body shot and just get headshot numbers, and that works out. Because we're adding another 75. It's like almost getting 75 crit in there extra. Like an extra killer.
Agent, priority Priority objective available.
God damn it, Danny. 6:45. Pathway or stranded. Yeah. Then let's just go do let's see if we can find a matchmate for Roosevelt. Although yeah, let's go back to you. This. And this is again not a great idea. At least I don't think it is a great idea. It's also not the worst idea. Oh, we should get the skin. Oh, yeah, let's grab the skin.
Hostile control point detected.
I haven't gotten that yet. No clue what to do. Oh, that's not uncommon. But yeah, it kind of depends on what you want to do in the future. It's usually easiest to kind of, once you reach 40, I'll link here to the recommended build list. You try to get a build together, and yeah, as that list kind of says, especially a striker is kind of easy to put together and works decently without too many hoops to jump through or anything. I'll get your build together, and then from there, it really depends on what you want to do. If you want to, you know, get into like raiding or incursion, you might start looking into builds for that. If you're interested in just running around leveling solo and stuff, well, there's some builds for that in there. So, and then yeah, especially start building up your library and yeah, feeding into your expertise. And just, you know, play and have fun. If you are of the social type, maybe try finding a clan. That can help a lot as well, as you'll find, you know, players to both help out and also just run stuff with. And especially on the official Discord, also even on the Reddit Discord, they are actively recruiting. If you're familiar with Discord, you can just search for Division 2. There's a bunch of active open Discords, basically. What there's yeah. Oh yeah, he often yeah, they often shoot everything except the right thing. Oh yeah, let's run this again. Let's see if we can get a match made here. Likely we will, because this is the daily season pass mission. So also, if we don't get anyone, because it is starting to get a little bit later in my region, we'll just go get started and then it'll back. Guess we'll go get started and it'll backfill.
Received an invite to another agent's group.
Okay. The exit, no. Well, at least the next one will guaranteed have bullet hells in it.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might
So
be
you do
something.
have that, at least going for you.
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that
Let's
a
go
mechanical
finish
engineer from the
Elmeline
campus settlement
again.
was brought here recently. So be on the lookout for
Elmeline
traffic.
Shaw.
Got a few hostiles ahead.
Elmeline Shaw.
Another agent has joined your group.
Nah, that's not.
Another
It's just
agent is now in your group.
first just beacon by itself. Oh, that's okay. It's way too many icons on the buff bar. It's kind of hard to parse.
Reloading.
It's hard to parse which one is which. Oh wait, it's what? It's 5 directives? Oh, we do have an OD?
Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
War. Mostly just messing around here, and I specifically want to be kind of with randoms and trying to get a feel for how much uptime we can get out of beacon with just randoms. With just, you know, because in a coordinated team, yeah, I can just say like, hey, just
You're coming up
stay
on the burn
close.
pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
But I can't so much in a...
Damnation!
Hostiles on top of me!
Hostiles to the left of me. Jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Engaging hostile! Worst fucking timing!
Hey, my timing wasn't that bad. I feel I hit the 4-4. Yeah, this guy yells a lot. I feel this is why the True Sons got rid of him. I don't feel these guys mutineered. I feel these guys were just kicked out of the True Sons because they just talk too much. And then, you know, when we found them, they're like, "Oh no, totally, we're mutineers. We're mutant. We're actually, you know, we're not even just mutineers. We're mutants."
I'm working as fast as I can. Help me, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to land headshots with this is.
These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Although, yeah, I shouldn't fall out of it. Also, I should close the distance. Sure, it might be easier to do with a tech tank, actually. We can just get super close and then...
Fucking hell!
Oh. Just waiting for everybody to start going. A little bit of zoom would be nice. Just the 4 times even or something. Hey you, how's some bonus on it? Funny thing is though, it is a shit ton of bonus armor. It's just for 10 seconds, but it is actually in significant amount. I think actually Umbra might also be the way to go. Just from a perspective, like if you're although the thing is, why would you really go for that thing? There's other things you can do with your life. Because yeah, you could land more shots within the window that it's up. Oh, did those two also have it? Anyway. Yeah, so we're stacking. I'm gonna take some damage actually, standing next to some of these guys. Let's see the 4% regen in action. Do I have to go with different circle rolls, purchasing hours with
You're coming up on the central
there
area.
is multiple
and it
circle
looks like
pieces.
they sealed
Oh
the
yes.
Then
One
we're
thing
gonna
you
have
can
to
go
find a way
with,
to
because
unseal
I'll
it.
work for, you know, well, depends on which weapons you're using, but one pairing you can go with, all of the LMGs have long rail. Well, not all. Not GR9, but most of the ones that kind of as you know, also MG5 doesn't. So never mind. Although, well, you got basically you can make the LMGs usually 15 to match. You can just put one crit damage mod, one crit chance mod on the LMGs. That's usually how I work. Just for a easy time. Oh wow, yeah, that is 4%. Look at how fast this guy's healing. Because we have 2, 3. So 6%. Yeah. I'm being a really good teammate. It's fine.
Militia just doesn't know when to stay down. Anybody got a line on a target?
Agent down.
Fuck.
But yeah, I don't think this thing should be working in that way, so it should be a per player limit of 1.
Toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
I mean, the thing is, any new exotic is in the first few days, like, people will just run it to make it proficient as well. Like here, I've already made it proficient because I wanted the images on it. Otherwise, I would be running it as well just to get them proficient. If nothing else. But it does lead to people accidentally figuring out that it does stay. Yeah. But yeah, with Equalizer, like most of the time, you just basically you take the 6 crit there on a mod. Because I've been setting up most of mine so for their lazy way. Actually, I'm gonna keep the because yeah, the better option is to go 3 crit damage mods or just all crit damage mods, no crit chance on the weapon. And you can land 58.
Looks like they're in the process of fueling it.
But
There are big tanks on either side of
because
the
of
boat.
a bunch of exotics and stuff, and been kind of handy
Already aboard the boat.
to have as
Assuming that was
options.
her.
I'll just go through crit chance mods and go 61 on. Well, depends, yeah. Sometimes 55, sometimes 61, depending on. And then for LMGs, you take 1 crit damage mod. Or basic, well, 1 crit chance mod, and then the rest crit damage mods. Because all weapons, all LMGs can do that as well. Even the GR9. Because you'll just take the crit chance as the underbarrel, because you have to.
Come on, come on! Stand there and take.
Whoa, fuck. Nope.
Let's getting that quick kill first.
Serious trauma detected.
That wasn't on target. Maybe he's gonna leave me with that guy. He's gonna hate him. Decided to go somewhere else. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Didn't see that explosive there. Oh, yeah, the boat's already planted, so.
An agent needs assistance.
Without their leader and the stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
I'm gonna go GG and see around. Just out of curiosity, actually. Oh, to take that, yeah.
No longer in your group. You are now group leader.
Proficiency, I'm guessing that's also. Release mod protection. Yeah. It's fine.
You have safe area detected.
Which cases should we push for? So I'll leave it at 54 and use crit damage instead. So now that our crit is a little bit lower with units, you just need to balance it out. So well, there's two important things. So you need to balance it out. So especially if it's below 120, especially for instance with unit and salvo, you kind of drop your crit damage pretty low. And then you have to always keep in mind that, yeah, if you have like killer or fast hands or obliterate, those trigger off crit chance. So you might even go a little bit over crit chance for stacking purposes. Oh, my inventories from the completion there. But yeah, it's basically a calculation for each build. Usually if you're at 54, you want to go 60. Especially with obliterate and stuff there. Or if you have stuff triggering off of it. Because yeah, nowadays we're going to drop more and more underneath 120. Like we are with some of the unit-based strikers. But yeah, I basically have to calculate that. There's also actually on my channel I have the simple calcs. I lay out how to balance your crit. You basically take these two numbers and just multiply them by each other. And bigger number wins as far as this multiplier goes. But then yeah, if I have things triggering off of crit chance, then you would want to consider that as well. If I had like obliterate here instead. Oh yeah, well, pressure. Okay, so some hyenas and some true sons.
Guard duty's so boring.
Let's actually try matchmaking for this. Let's see if anybody's doing it. It's kind of hard to keep track with the amount of buffs on the buff bar there. It's kind of hard to keep track of bacon. How much bacon we had. No, measure, not gonna lie, it's not tried it. I mean, yeah, my recommended set is killer, measured, streamline, but streamline costs you your skills, so that's the downside as well, and ranger. That's from a damage challenge perspective. Usually the 4 argument. I actually kind of run between. Sometimes I lean a little bit more measured, sometimes a little bit more killer. Kind of depends how I'm feeling. Especially with randoms, I'm kind of confident in getting a kill in. With, for instance, if we're in a coordinated team, I tend to have measured quite often. That's also why, for instance, I have some measured weapons, some fast stance weapons, some killer weapons. Oh, that guy's behind it.
Agent down.
Ooh, smart cover. Hey, you go revive him. You have some bonus armor now. I need one more. Hey, how would you like some bonus armor? Oh, that's interesting. Actually, we're dealing. It's not determined style. It's not the body shot is being made a headshot. It's even though I'm hitting them on the body, it's still counting as a headshot. Or it's doing headshot damage on that body part.
Circuit breaker detected.
Which is actually more useful. Oh, I left my hive behind. That's fine. Yeah, I should take smart cover. For handling. Yeah, let's do that. Not healing anybody anyway. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just faster all the catch up. Yeah. And I measured is, to me, it's kind of like the talent that doesn't require anything. It is definitely a little bit weaker than killer. It's definitely quite a well. Killer, if you can get a decent uptime on it, then that becomes a lot better. Oh, body blocking is even more annoying, actually. Well, that guy didn't mean to, but he accidentally ran through my line of fire. I think I was on 7 stacks or something. With like some bonus armor on him, but not the... Didn't get the buff. Yeah, this buff falling away every time. A little painful. Oh yeah, I should really watch out. I'm getting hit because I am FI. Lose my own buff. My own buff. Oh, that ate the smart cover.
Vital signs critical.
The combo is actually pretty decent because also the smart cover kind of brings players kind of together.
up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Oh, no.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I forgot. I forgot those things existed. Sorry. I mean, there's nothing wrong with knowing what you like and just liking what you want to run. Although the difference between them is also not humongous. Like, yeah, the first half is overall the better half. It's also not like a bajillion difference. I feel smart cover is a decent idea here with this thing. But yeah,
An agent needs assistance.
It's also actually even hard to get allies sometimes. Where's the guy? Over there. What's still alive? Yeah. Oh. Hello? Stand up. Can't shoot you if you don't stand up.
Rogue.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This
Or
situation
maybe I
is
just stay
serious.
this. And provide a little bit of healing. See what he thinks of med shots. You can send the outfit too. Likely around Christmas time there's gonna be project or something. Again, that'll give it. But yeah, the sand outfit basically every year around Christmas it has been available. What is my team? Don't ever do this.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Yeah, we're gonna really not push in there. Should have gone PFE.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
But this will be a good
Hostile
place to
volunteer
kind of
drone
check for.
detected.
Can't stay in here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No idea why he
Hostile
didn't
mender
push it.
seeker mine detected.
I mean, the answer is that
Hostile
they're
sniper
only
turret
11 and
detected.
20,000. This is suicide. This is just slow suicide.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Agent down.
I mean, you can't do this. Like, I have no choice to stay with them because also, like, I want to do. But if you ever have the option, don't sit in a room where there's also no falling back when you're fighting enemies that also have skills. Like,
Serious trauma detected.
but yeah, this build's gonna give away the level of understand. Most of them have.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Anyway.
An agent needs assistance.
The moving well thingy.
Agent killed.
Actually, you know, I wonder if likely when I'm dead, not when I'm down, it likely still applies, right? Man, imagine just like 3 real builds shooting 4-man scaled heroic rogue for that long. It's fine. It's weekend matchmaking basically at this point. I should have gone. I should have gone PFE. Then I could have released them right then. Man. Actually, that's that one. Oh no, shit.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Let's just in this. I just want the completion. Let's just make it quick for ourselves. Right. That was a GG. That's a GG. What's like a mediocre G? Or a bad G? It's fine. Yeah, sure. Oh, not sure. Over bittersweet? I mean, it's just again in the large scheme. Because also this is not per se like even. Although well, here I've given up. I'm just gonna go for completion and leave this guys.
Serious trauma detected.
The main issue with playing support builds is you need something to support if there's nothing worth supporting. I should have realized that earlier.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
I need to replace that.
Get to the arena now.
Need to replace that. Revive to a revive hive. Would be nice. Yeah, the thing is, I'm fully comfortable with the class, and that's always going to be better. But I've run it with thermal. I've run it a lot with thermal. I think thermal is a really good bit for bestie.
Acceptable.
Because you just get more firing time on your main targets.
At unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored.
And it is definitely
acceptable.
A point where SHD means nothing. Because if we ever combined SHD of 80? 80 something?
And they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
I ran with one case where it felt smoother.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Did they? Yeah, theirs looks the weakest. They also had the One Piece Heartbreaker, right? With a ninja. Or was that somebody else? Because a One Piece Heartbreaker, like, you really have to not pay attention to not realize that you can get more stats out of just the high-end piece, especially with Ninja. Because you're getting 15 from 2. But for instance, even if you stick in Jessica and you waste that second one, you can at least get a... You can get that extra stat in there. That was laggy.
Vital signs critical.
Oh. Oh, we got the extra wave. It took so long.
Agent down.
I haven't seen these guys in so long that I forget that it is even gonna happen.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Yeah, this combo. Also, well, I mean, that they just haven't upgraded yet, maybe. Oh, yeah. Good damage, bestie. Like, you know.
An agent has left your group.
That's fine. This for Bighorn?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, it's just set his, he just has his group to open.
Remember, be careful out there. Don't forget to bring water, food, and firepower.
How did they break this out of you?
Guard duty. Figures.
So, for a large part of it, I was a Red FI. I joined late. I've only joined later than some of these men. And I almost got it on running strikers onto last rooms. It's fine. Oh, my house uncle then. Yeah, let me figure you out.
How have I been out here?
Oh, that's two separate things. I was like, wait, they put a One Piece Heartbreaker in a Red FA. I mean, you have the yes. There's a reason I I wouldn't put too much stock in. What? Yeah. I don't mind Rogue for his news and stuff, but he has just as many bad builds as some of the others. There are places where you can make it kind of work, but it's very limited. Like, it's only headhunting and stuff. Where, for instance, the pistol headhunter, I would say, is like a place where it works. But yeah, I think it's also in the most cases doesn't, like, that was honestly from all of those the least, or the two piece unit was slightly the least worst of all of them. But that was, you know, an easy distinction. So, oh wait, yeah, let's actually do this project. Just capturing judiciary. That'll also be my hyena bosses. Then we just need some true sons, and then actually we have this weekly done as well. It's annoying that his voice reaches pretty fucking far. But then yeah, let's actually just run greater dick tank. Although I need to wait out my high for a second. Let's wait that one out, but let me get you. Oh, did he have 30? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Just yeah. I'm using caretaker. No, I was using Lexington with killer, which is what I'll go back to in a sec. Once that hive is done, yeah, let's just grab a striker deck tank. Enough shenaniganery. Let's just, though, just to be quickly safe, I'm just gonna put that beacon and the bittersweet in the stash because I'm gonna forget later.
I'm fucking bored.
Well, I don't think I have the solution for you. Oh, that thing also is still at hell. Oh yeah, I need to re-roll it, of course. Forgot about that. You know what? Let's go do that real. I'll do it later. So plus 20 or minus 20% health, but 20% movement speed, and then minus 20% movement speed, but 35% armor. So if I take both, I basically have 0% movement speed, minus 20% health, plus 35% armor. Was there another one? Oh yeah, so sure. You're weird enough that I want you.
I'm fucking bored.
Yeah, let's go finish this daily. We'll likely round that with that as well. And then tomorrow we did some beacon numbers already and some cocoa numbers.
Guard duty figures.
I really, with it now becoming cocoa, I really want to make, although it doesn't work at all. I really want to make it like a fire eclipse style build with it, just so we can call it hot cocoa, or just flame turret, or in some way like a status effect fire build, or we just put iron lung on it, right, and it just becomes hot cocoa.
Guard duty.
I just want it now. Wait, let me catch up all the way. Actually, I need the 590 XS, yeah. Although wait, no, 90 times 6? Isn't that 560? I think. Or 540? Yeah. Although, yeah, a shit ton of access. On top.
Guard duty.
Wait. Oh, on a red buzz, yeah. Joey just meant that, yeah. One is pretty useful, the other is not so much. And the memento is a useful one, and the other one is not so much. At least on that one, they should get the right answer, even on Reddit. I know, I used to sometimes have screenshot builds like that. I've given up. I've seen too many. We've seen too much. I mean, yeah, there's always that sentiment of like, two of my biggest pet peeves on when people ask for builds, partially because I, of course, like, do have an answer, which is like, I'll link them to the recommended build list. But the concept of like, oh, just make something yourself or just run whatever's fun to you. Like both of those things are like, you know, it's like asking, because people don't understand that that is what they're doing, but people are basically asking like, how do I change the oil in my car? And then people's like answering of like, oh, just, you know, put whatever you think is fun in there. Like that answer is very, very similar to that. They just don't understand that that is the case. Because honestly, to make an, even if you kind of like pay attention and stuff, like optimizing builds and stuff is like a whole thing. Is you don't need like the most optimal build, especially like last season, but there is a difference between, you know, running something that is effective and not, and how much. Actually, I find usually like an effective build is more enjoyable than just something quirky, because you can get shit done, which, you know, is kind of important. Oh, there's a patrol on me? Who are these guys? Come get me. Yeah. You failed, asshole. Oh, yeah, that was a patrol that was leaving, right? I talking, not paying attention.
Day to day, just never changes.
Just get lost, yeah. Or you end up with builds like that, where they made horrible choices. Like, at least in that one, now they should stick a unit alloys, or at least, you know, let's just go the quicker way around this side. Also, I shouldn't be that aggressive while I don't have my memento charged up. Because also, that's the only thing that the ninja bike has over the memento, is just like, when it isn't charged up, yeah, you can make a case for it, or if you're doing stuff that will eat the charge often. But once the memento has gotten going... Oh, there's a second patrol. Oh. I'm like, there's a lot of rushers. For one patrol.
Hostile engaged. Fuck! No more shells.
The fun thing is often as well with people like that, there's also a lack of experimentation. It's because honestly, like most of my builds starting out just like, hey, yeah, I had some ideas, but then also it's like, oh, this person's running this, let's try it and see if it works or doesn't. It's very easy to, there's a old saying of like, you know, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. It's basically true with builds as well. Like if you make a build of like, I'm just putting something together and it works well enough, you just get stuck in it. And then experimenting will actually let you advance. But then you have to be willing to experiment.
Yeah, that's right.
They're moving this way. Enough lying around.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
He's just throwing everything at me again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kill that squirrel. Are you aiming at me?
Got no eyes on a target.
Because you got no eyes. Let's do these guys. Actually, I'm gonna let them get closer. They'll spawn here. I'll let them get a little bit closer. Should be nice. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. There's so many people still that like probably go, I don't like stacking. It's just like, what does that even mean?
You're gonna die today! Coming for you! Target's out of sight!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There! They're coming around the side!
This way they'll spawn in here, nice and
Detected.
nice and easily.
Switching position! Can't see the target! Great spot for a turret!
Additional hostile contacts.
I'm exposed here! Wait a minute.
Set the line. Where did you put your turret?
I can't.
My blinds.
Engaging the target!
Oh wait, there's two of you. One of them isn't mine. Oh, I guess he put it upstairs somewhere. It was up there. But it was right next to me, so I was like, hey, place it, but let's grab these.
It's too quiet.
Let me go to BRG. Collecting all the trophies. Thing is though that, you know, I've done what have I done? Like one control point and I'm full. That's all you need to do. Because at that point it's so far ahead of, especially in solo play, of other things. Wait, let me actually fully catch up. When the modifier's on, you can just unequip them. Oh, Vatasi. Still around. But you can unequip the active. Just reselect the active, basically. But it's the guy where you get double passives. One other thing you can do is also turn off, actually I'm going to do that here. You can turn off this dialogue volume. You lose all dialogue, but yeah, then at least it shuts up. But you lose also all Isaac dialogue, all Manny dialogue and stuff. Of like a hostiles incoming and stuff like that. A bunch of the callouts, which is kind of annoying to lose, but it does shut them up. Oh, that's not a line of mine. That's a very common line, especially in like in the fields like that I work in, of like stages and stuff and like venues. It's yeah. So many of our solutions are just temporary solutions that just are like years later still there. Like we gaffed something over there at like 2 years ago and just then went, it works. We'll fix it when it breaks again or something. Yeah. Je vois bon, faut pas si bien ça. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the difference in intent sometimes, because yeah, with matchmaking and stuff, you can't, you know, you can't dictate intent per se. Meaning that, you know, if you're intending just to have a quick run and they're just there, yeah, for shits and giggles, you're currently in a relationship where both parties are looking for different things. And like real relationships, you kind of have to either grit your teeth and bear it, or and yeah, some hills are just not worth dying on. Just oh, yeah. Is that her? No, so this is the striker technique. This is the other one that I run a lot. A little less survivability, a little bit more consistent damage just because it stacks more consistently. But that Heartbreaker has especially the extra bonus armor, which lets you be extra aggressive with it. I like this one definitely too. These are the two top techniques for me. Especially as they fit my playstyle, being kind of aggressive as well. That's bring up place. I one of the videos I want to make as well. And at some point, I'll likely use it at some point when I don't have a different video ready and we just kind of use it as filler. But the concept of playstyle, because there are some, you know, fitting playstyles, but I feel a lot of people also don't understand that you can also, if you are proficient enough and like interested enough in learning things, you can also adapt your playstyle to fit the build. Like honestly, when I'm talking about like, I enjoy, you know, trying to get the most out of a build by running it. Like that's basically that. I'm trying to adapt my playstyle. Or, you know, try to capture the playstyle of the build and actually just do that. But I feel a lot of people also like overlook that, yeah, it's not just that, especially when you like are around for a while. At some point, you should try to challenge yourself and try to run stuff that feels kind of counter to how you like enjoy playing. At least if they're, you know, effective builds. Yeah, come here. I want to shut up and take my resources. I have 2 daily ones from other stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, also Black Dusk here. Challenging. Should actually clean those up at some point. Yeah, let's finish up this weekly. 3 cents. I'm gonna do a Lincoln. Do Hunter's Fury Lincoln. Alright, no, let's try this actually. See if there's something. This one's almost level 2. So I'm gonna turn that guy off. Striker. Thingy. You know, thingy. Was this as per full? It is, right? I know this is actually showing. Well, I said it wrong in the video. I said hazard protection caps, but hazard protection doesn't cap the resistances cap. Which, well, no, that's effectively the same thing. But yeah, because yeah, you can have over 100 hazard protection, but yeah, you don't get more resistances. So I can drop 30 then and still be fully resistant. So I just grab my normal striker pieces here. Although there's a chance. Sounds like as well, like people keep bringing up the... They keep bringing up the backfire for the season. Feel people didn't pay attention why backfire came into the picture that one time. It wasn't the hazard protection. The hazard protection means already very little. It was the crit chance that we extra had. Although that's kind of nice, because one thing we can do now, we can actually drop the bleed here as well. I actually not can just take. Actually, I'm 90 now, right? Yeah, so I'm 90 general. So actually, I should take this mask. Yeah. But now I can actually have 100% hazard protection against everything without even an extra mod in there, just for bleed. So we're hazard immune. Yeah, let's go do Lincoln, I think. Let me catch up here actually. Don't break it indeed. Although, well, it depends on how fixed it is, because yeah, when it's hanging on by just a little bit of gaffer tape and and some hopes and dreams. I had to throw that at somebody. Like actually, that was earlier today. Actually, I'm just like they had basically made some poor choices with some cabling and stuff. It's just like, what's holding us together then? Just hopes and dreams? Which kind of yeah. It was just hopes and dreams holding just the full electricity of a stage together. Still worked, but yeah, I made them redo it. When I do that usually means I'm getting killed instantly. Well, the thing is, the build is not the issue there. That leaves, as you might guess, I don't know if you're familiar with the term, PEPCAC, problem existing between keyboard and chair. It's not to like blame or anything, but it's not too hard to do any heroic mission or something with a red. And actually, once you're comfortable with it, it's easier, honestly, to do it on a red than it is on like a super tanky build. Now, of course, for me solo, like, yeah, I don't mind having a few blue cores and, you know, versus Memento and just using that tankiness, but then using that tankiness to be super aggressive. But here, for instance, as well, this is also a full red build. The thing is, you have to learn to play it to be effective. You have to, you know, meet the build kind of halfway. And actually, if you're interested, I have you're on the YouTube end, right? Yeah. On my YouTube, I have a series toolbox that kind of goes into some of the concepts. I've also, yeah, Improving Yourself. That was a 3-part series. That kind of lays out. But actually, I would say toolbox is better. The thing is, like, learning things like, yeah, well, how the health gate works. Because, for instance, yeah, if you're not familiar with that term, well, you already have a lot to learn. But also, that's sometimes half the fun, learning how to... But yeah, the health gate exists, for instance. That is a red build survival mechanic, survivability. Then there is movement and positioning. And effectively as well, triage in how you want to go through the enemies. It's also just having game knowledge and stuff. For instance, here, I know there's a standing wave. Solo heroic, we're going to get 2 waves on the right and then 2 waves in the back. I'll actually group heroic as well, but they're just bigger waves. I know that I can pop this guy's backpack, for instance, and these 2 guys are instant kills, then stuff like that. The thing is, you can just learn to... It's like, you know... Nobody knows how to, like, drive a super fast car when they're born, right? And even people that get a driver's license don't per se learn how to, you know, do a 10-minute Nuremberg or something. But that's all, you know, as long as it's not like you can get into the top 15 percentile like just by practicing a little bit. But I would recommend, yeah, if you're interested in improving, for instance, watching the red toolbox that I did and the movement toolbox. Well, basically the toolbox series. That's the two in there. This is also like knowing that I can blow up that pouch. I can blow up this backpack and kind of stagger them for a few seconds. I'm immune to fire, so I know I can just run through this. I know the boss is gonna spawn now, and he's priority number 1. Blew him up a little bit too close to myself, but that's what the hive is for. I can still save this by just disengaging. Because she has the high ground against me. And that could have been a failure there. Me blowing up that backpack so close to myself, that was damn. But that just cost our hive. Welcome back. And that was also then the health gate there. So the health gate is actually, you know, when you reach the end of your health in any way, can be a one-shot. Some people got one-shot protection. I call it health gate because it's not only against one-shots. But once it reaches the end there, it has basically, it's a stop and goes like, okay, for 2 seconds, you can't take any more damage. So that's why you always survive on a sliver, and then it falls away, and then any damage for 30 seconds can just directly down you. And then after 30 seconds, it's back up again. So basically you have to kind of, I'll be hyper aggressive until my health gate is gone. Then if I especially lose my hive afterwards as well, I'll be a little bit, you know, I'll play a little slower. Especially while I have my hive, like I know I have 2 points of failure before it goes actually wrong. And annoyance still always with backfire is just, and it's gone. I still feel, even though they've made it 100 stacks now, I feel it should still have a decay mechanic that is a little bit more. Hell, maybe even make it like 50 stacks are lost every 10 seconds or something. Still. Still like, yeah, won't per se make humongous difference, but still at least then a little bit extra time. It is nice to be hazard immune though. Well, nowadays as well, the big difference is also back in the day. Back in my day. Get off my lawn. No, back in my day, or well, back in a lot of people's days, for a long time, glass reds were kind of the meta. Because Obliterate was back then 15. Sputter, well, didn't even exist until a little bit later. I don't know, actually, did Sputter always exist? I think Sputter was 10 or something, maybe even. But yeah, glass was kind of the go-to because it was always kind of 30 for perfect. And that, well, focus was the first meta. You could have focus without scoping, which they fixed pretty quick. This brings us here as well. I know there's a standing wave. Once I kill enough, it's gonna, once it's down to 1 enemy remaining, it's gonna spawn over here. Because there's also stuff like this that really makes a difference, and isn't the build, right? Like, but those kind of stuff you can build up over time. Let's go. Oh yeah, although glass is definitely a worthwhile thing to run once in a while and just kind of get used to it. Because honestly, mostly what glass does is just some chip damage now becomes actually, you know, as dangerous as snipers and stuff. So you just have to watch out for more enemies, but also you have much more upfront damage and stuff. But also for myself, I mostly run obliterate. Like, I'm not per se too tight to glass. It's partially as well just the amount of attention needed for glass is quite a bit higher. Oh, they're gonna spawn upstairs now. So this room actually is facing based where they spawn. Oh well. There's a standing wave, then there's a guaranteed wave in this door, and in that door down there, and then it's basically where you're facing. That dictates where they spawn. Let's get the loot first. Then the objective. Well, likely we'll finish off this mission. That'll be it for the evening. And then tomorrow we'll do a pretty long one. Turn this on. The thing is, the way that incoming damage works, there's actually not that much, like, difference, honestly. For instance, as well, between 50 and 60. But yeah, that as a balancing factor, it is what it is, basically. And the thing is, actually, with glass, it's much more important to not be in cover and just, yeah, corner peeking more. Or, you know, doing 1 versus 1s like this. And just let one enemy shoot me at a time. Here, for instance, a fight where I can't get foamed, so that helps. Fight where I've reached 100 stacks. On the backfire, then it actually kind of gets going. As it towards the end there, on these 2 last bosses, this felt pretty good, but so would a Bleed Striker or something. Living on the edge, I mean, yes. But also the amount of damage that you have is quite different. Even now that obliterates back to 24. Just not having to... Because yeah, glass is from the first shot. Like, you definitely feel the difference, especially in shorter engagements and activities and stuff. As we're just running and so the thing is, if you run it for a while, you'll start learning the tricks of glass, kind of. Do not take silly hits, do not let, you know, just anything get too close. You become a little bit more, depends, but you'll likely get better at, like, listening to the enemy and what they're doing, and, like, listening for cars and drones and stuff like that. So, well, the thing is, you can pair both. ¿Por qué no los dos? but what does the audio deconstruct? Audio deconstruct. HUD, I feel like 7 months added to the inventory. Yeah, so the thing is, when this is on, if you have, let's say, you have a mod that's not maxed out. I'll likely do somewhere. Smart car. So let's say I have this 4% weapon handling. If I pick one up that is a higher amount on this bar and this thing isn't favorited, it is favorited, but you know, if it wasn't favorited, it would delete this 4 or this 4, and then like if I had a 5, let's say, it would keep the 5 and would delete this 4. But then it would delete every 4 as well, everything that is below as well. It's kind of annoying because also if you're trying to keep for multiple characters, you have to watch out with that. And then when picking it up, you have to pick up as favorite. Because if you have like a, you know, let's say max, I don't know, effect duration this thing, and you pick up another one, it will delete it if you wanted to keep it for like a different character. If you're just running one character, it's kind of fine. Keep it on. But yeah, basically auto deletes any mod that's exact same amount as that you have or below. But the thing is, yeah, you need to, as for instance, yeah, in my case, everything's favorited, so I need to still do it by hand. And you do want to have everything favorited mods-wise that you want to keep, because otherwise you might accidentally sell it and stuff. So, I mean, that's similar to a class, right? Yeah. The thing is, though, that like that was also in Division 1 perfectly possible. Because also it's learning about, you know, for instance, I run Pulse basically with, you know, here not, because here I want to have the Striker Shield on the firewall. But having, for instance, Pulse and just having the awareness from that, perfect awareness, instead of just, you know, kind of knowing like, oh, there's some people over there, you know exactly like, that's a Grenadier, that's an Assault, that's a sniper, and then you can much more, you know, pay attention to what you're actually doing. You know what? Let's actually, as a cleanup here, because I have a bunch of challenging bounties here. Let's just clean up these, because I'll forget as well later on which character this was on. These are from dailies and stuff, but they'll eat into my heroic ones for bounty choosing up there. So let's get them off the map. You know what? We'll round that with that. We'll go a little bit longer. Use all day. Yeah. Well, as for instance, as well, a build for Pesty, for instance, it makes quite a big of difference. Mostly because sometimes with Pesty, you won't shoot anyone for like 10 seconds. Obliterate would fall away, but Glass doesn't. Glass just stays up and helps your stack up. But also, for instance, with the Pesty, you have a tool where, you know, if an enemy is giving you way too much trouble, you could just wait for the Pesty tick to kind of get to them, or just let the Pesty tick kill somebody else, and then that opens you up to attack them and stuff like that. Because one of the nice things with the Pestilence is that it staggers enemies quite often just from the Pesty ticks. And that was just the purple one. That's also the thing, for instance, with high damage. I know when I like just run somebody down like that, I know they're going to get staggered. They're going to get staggered a bunch. So then I play into that by being aggressive and rushing them down. But that's also why that series is called Toolbox. You basically build up a bunch of tools like that you know, put in your toolbox, and then you pull them out when you need them. That's the that's the concept of the thing. Up, up, and away. A weird sound. Also love how all of these are Ipsum. Or lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum dolot et, and then whatever. But yeah, modern art from the selection. So I'm guessing that's lorem, that's ipsum, that's dolot. But yeah, all of these are there. I still want to make, although it'll be just a segment in things and stuff. I really need to do a things and stuff again. We haven't done one for like half a year, I think. But also, there's plenty of other things that we have done, so. But one of the things I did want to do was, you know, it's kind of nice to not have to care about, well, sniper rounds, yes, but you just stand and fire and not care. There's something to be said for that. Sweetie and Shaggy. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Agent is coming to kill you. Hey Shaggy, I won't kill you if you give me a Scooby snack. Then we'll give that snack to Scooby because it's his snack, right? That's what we need to do with Scooby snacks. Although yeah, we're on challenging, so this is just bullying. Where's the key chest? Over there. Oh, this one's gonna go over there, right? And then I had one here, right? Yeah. So this one first. Kilber. This is decent. That's X. Oh yeah, it happens. Although, well, no, you still made it pretty full. Full wrath. But it's always annoying when it's not, like, in your control. Like, I don't mind dying, yeah, to mistakes or stuff like that, but yeah, dying to the game fucking up does hurt. Hey, yeah. Oh, wait, did I go here? Oh, nice, I went here. Didn't even go to the... Didn't even go to the annoying area. Fear me, I am on fire. They still get staggered. I feel this is one of those like, look, Ma, I'm a Targaryen. I'm a Targaryen prince. One person gets that reference. Although, well, I feel that one's at least popular enough that someone. Oh, not this way. That way then. That door's closed. Ah, you can't see me. Yeah, this gate makes me John Cena. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. This gate is basically close to these enemies. Sucks to be them. And sometimes you gotta play with your food. So I was trying to shoot her. Yeah. Yeah, we've had people getting stuck and stuff sometimes. Usually Pamek. He was the usual suspect for that. Breaking the game in some way. Sure. That's it. Okay, she has this. But yeah. Oh, David's, yeah, that's basically as well. There's a lot of those are actually, if you haven't watched them, and the things and stuffs in that series, we have a bunch of. Well, I actually forgot what which way around it was. Yeah, that guy had commander. It's like he killed me quick. Oh, he's upstairs somewhere. Oh, there is something upstairs there. Okay. Mini tank? Wait, is there actually a mini tank here that I missed? Thank you. That explains. Sniper, no sniping. Ah, you can't blind me. Okay, these are just something else outside. And also the shorts as well, actually. And, for instance, the instant crafting and stuff is in there. Just faster only. Yeah, let's get this one done as well. And then we have cleaned up all the challenging ones. Definitely need to make some more. For instance, especially some of the game settings and stuff. Feel I've seen a bunch of newer players not know how to, for instance, have the group UI on that you see them skills from other players and stuff. Because yeah, that's quite handy. You can just see if they have a hive or not, for instance, if nothing else even. Get some people off. Go with these guys. All right. And then there's stuff like this as well. Like that's where I'm shooting there on the arm. There's actually an armor hole. So that directly goes in. But that's also the thing with Division. There's like a bajillion things. It's kind of cool as well. It's not a super simple one. There's a lot of quirks. That's something there. Okay. Yeah. Well, lesson learned. Oh yeah, it's still that takes a while there. That still takes a while to get there. Since I didn't. Although, well, yeah, just especially making sure not to hit anybody with them. Cause yeah. Benji like it. And hey there. We'll go with EW. Any all the hacks. We hexing. Gonna go hex this guy in his invisible face. Hey, Invisible Manning. I just find there's a bunch of names that they use on challenging and stuff, but they don't use on heroic. But that there is like a different pool of names. I'm sure what's behind me there. Yeah, let's clean up this one. Just so that at least this character's kind of cleaned up again. Where'd you go? Oh. What? Madam. Sir. And one thing tomorrow we should do is do the last season's climax mission just for those comms. Yeah, you don't need to do it on master or anything. Well, I might just do it on master and see if anybody wants to. We'll feel the invigorating power of Zealot and stuff once more. I feel they should totally put that out there as like, you know, withdrawal therapy. Just go run the climax mission over and over again. So you for somebody called Invisible, you're quite visible. And also quite dead. Yeah. Totally do some jumping jacks there for no particular reason. There's actually one series that I haven't done one in like forever in. But also I've just been to like in my own stuff to care about other people's stuff for a while. Also, while people have said dumb shit, they're saying less dumb shit nowadays, I feel. But yeah, let's take this back to base. Hey, let me catch up here. Indeed. Fuck all y'all. See you tomorrow. Fuck everything forever. But I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I know that feeling. But yeah, I'm gonna also go take care of a feeling, but that's more just I need to sleep at some point. Let's do that a little bit. But actually, yeah, tomorrow we'll make it a pretty long stream if everything goes right. No promises, of course, as always, because sometimes last minute the universe just goes, nope. But I feel there's a high likelihood of being able to. Yeah, actually, you know what? Before we end the stream, let's use my streamer luck a little bit. Because if I do this off stream, I'm not gonna have streamer luck, right? So let's reroll this Butterface. Oh, actually, did we? Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't buy the. Did we buy the thing? Actually, I don't remember. Did we buy the thing and not put it on it? That would be special. an item. You know what? Thanks everybody who. Wait, why is there 5? Was this in there Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday? I didn't think it was, right? It was like, wasn't that 4 items? Either way, but yeah, thanks everybody who helps me make poor decisions in life. You're very appreciated. And yeah, let me catch up here. The 10 different guys need the max bonus. I'm guessing Doug already said so, but yeah, it's at the bottom here. So if you just select the main modifier and then scroll down. And then yeah, here it says basically 0 out of 10, and then 1 out of 10, 10 out of 10. It is per character, and there's you can cheese it as well. There's a bunch of videos on cheese it if that's what you're interested in. Numbers, yeah. Yeah, let's actually wait. Let's see how this looks. Although, I mean, yeah, it's always annoying you can't hold the weapon here. Just to have seen it for a second on character. I don't notice actually that that's like just random scribbles there. Wait, there's a Kilroy on this? How did I not notice that? Because I just didn't watch. Look at this woman. Because if you don't know what this Kilroy was here thing, this is like a whole. There's a whole rabbit hole you can go down on. But yeah, it's like World War II servicemen all over the world, put a bunch of Kilroys at. Wait, if this skin removes the Kilroy, yeah, screw this. I'm never using it. I want my Kilroy. I do like the Kilroy. So we're definitely gonna not use it with that. But wait, doesn't the mag go green as we get headshots? Let's do that before we jump to bed. Cheese it. Well, you're missing out. Cheese is tasty. So I feel like I was always cheese lately. Just that. Well, what am I doing? Let me just shoot. Oh, doesn't go green. Oh, it orders that when I. You can't. No. You can't. Oh, now it goes green. Okay, it's when the thing is active. Okay. You know, that's actually visually handy. It's kind of hard to see because it's kind of hidden behind the arm. But yeah, it's when you activate the... As you kind of see a green glow there. It's when you activate the talons. But yeah, that other thing having a Kilroy on it, I'm totally I'm totally keeping that one. Indeed, the chances on them are there. I know, but yeah, keep in mind though that yeah, rarer doesn't inherently mean better. It's like, you know, just because something is a named or an exotic doesn't make it better per se. It still needs to be useful as a trait. But at least yeah, the kind of orangey, yellowy ones are usually more value as well. But at least it's especially handy to kind of know of them. The recruiting is also per character. When you like recruit an engineer with those perks, that's just that character basically. So, but yeah, in the background, let me go and find somebody for us to raid. We'll likely go with. Oh, actually, no, they're not. They're not a boot. Although maybe they're playing something else. No. Yeah, let me actually have a peek in the category. If I see any faces, I'm like, you know what? Let's go that away. Because there's somebody around, but we've raided them quite often recently. Let's spread the joy. Sitting there staring at that screen, not clicking anything. Oh yeah, let's actually go for Let's go for. I see Noro is online. So let's go. Let's go for them as they rated us as well kindly. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow likely I'll jump on not quite a lot earlier. We need to go and so work a little on unit, work a little on Coco, work a little on especially Beacon. Beacon will be kind of the next video. And if everything goes well, tomorrow I want to get the spreadsheet done and then also record maybe. Although I might do it on Monday for Tuesday. That might also be an option. Well, we'll decide tomorrow. And then a little bit more work on the unit one, because basically we need to get stuff for part 2 ready. Then we'll go to Bittersweet. Then we'll go to Coco. But I already wanted to start on Coco a little bit for... although we might even move Coco a little up. We'll see how that goes. And then do Bittersweet last. Although I also always have the journey caches. I already have them unlocked anyway, so I could always do those as a video in between, because I always enjoy making that video. But yeah, and if you haven't from me, let me, we'll send everybody over to Neuro. It's delicious. Well, actually, wait though. Been going for a while. Hopefully they keep going for another while. Oh no, actually they're running it. They're very clearly landing it. Yeah, let's not just go for Manny, even though we're rating him 2 times in a row, but I'm also fine with that. My day is just getting started. I should have looked at the runtime there. Whoopsie. Yeah, let me catch up here one last time as well. Actually, the start rate already. I'll catch up one last time. And I thank you all for joining me. And yeah, happy to have you guys around as well. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continuing on. Still have a bunch of stuff to do. I might also tomorrow starting and kind of going through build collection already. We kind of know our striker answers. And also while going through the build collection, we can kind of pick some picks to include in unit alloys. So that'll be a choice. And then thank you all for joining me. We'll send you all off to Manny, who's doing some open world stuff. And I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.